'Twas the night before Jaggy's Chrimmy Klash. The pitch was not moving, not even the grass. Not a single engine rumbled, not even a twitch. Boost tanks filled to the brims, being stacked away like a stash. The players sit primed and ready to dash, while all around the snow fell with a beautiful splash. As Jaggy snuggles in for his long winter nap, tune in soon to watch quite a blast.
Boys, I don't care about that. Let's jump right into it. Who cares? Let's go ahead and do some Christmas miracles today. How is everyone doing today? I don't really care. I don't even care about that, honestly. I had that planned the whole time. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. But anyways, guys, welcome to Jagentek's Chrimmy Klash. Today we're juicing. Tina, I see you in chat. Poggers, how are we doing? How are we doing? Today, boys, we're playing for 1K. Let me just put that out there. 1K is on the line. We have our 10 captains. We have everything rolling around in the snow. I guess you could say it is Christmas after all. Chrimmy, whatever you want to say. Yo, what's up, Raggy? But anyways, guys, before we do jump into the draft and the games, I do want to run through a few important details. First of all, this event is sponsored, actually, by Yacker, guys. If you do want to check them out, go ahead and do exclamation point sponsor in the chat. You can go ahead and look at that if you're intrigued. Also, thank you to them for sponsoring, and let's get into the important stuff now, the very important stuff. The details of the tourney itself, obviously. This is a 10-team, 3v3 single elimination tournament. Each match is a best of 3, aside from the finals, which is going to be a best of 5 series. This is a draft format. It's a little bit different compared to the last event we ran. The last event was a snake-style draft format, and we learned that that format was, well, garbage. It was absolutely garbage. Unfair and very, very misleveled in terms of ranks and stuff. So essentially, guys, we went ahead and taken the NBA draft format and put it into Rocket League. And this should make for one of the most competitive events we've ever seen in the creator space. I'm hoping. We're hoping. I'm never going to guarantee it, but I'm hoping. Other than that, though, guys, we do have the prize pool, obviously. It is 1K, like I said. $750 is going to go to the winning team. That's a pretty good sum of change, I would say. And $250 to the runner-ups as well. That's not too bad either. If you'd like to hear this info again, you guys can go ahead and do exclamation point event info. Is it event info? I think it's just maybe event. I think it's exclamation point event. Yeah, that should do it. And if you want to see the bracket, you can go ahead and do exclamation point bracket, guys. Yeah, it is event. It is exclamation point event. Thank you, guys. But with that being said, guys, let me go ahead and show you the bracket real quick. We haven't had this before. It's a little scuffed, but it's okay. We like scuffed events, honestly. I'm a big fan of those. It makes it more real, creator feeling. It's not as corporate, I guess. But anyways, here's your bracket. You guys can take a look at that really quick. We do have Team Valar and Tenacity who are going to be facing off very first round. We don't know yet, obviously, who the teams will be, aside from, well, the captains. Those are all your captains right there that you can see. Valar, Tenacity, Parallax, Tri, Ranny, Daily, Danny, Candy, Mira, and Zaka. And actually, let me go ahead and show you our player pool as well. Here you go, boys. Here you go. We have Tenacity, Drku, Trihouse, Basilisk, Mira, Ranny, Valar, Landon, Glacier, Zofex, Demodifying, Danny, Bop, JG, Tiger Queen, which she might be a little late. I'm not sure. Somebody spam L Tiger Queen if she's late. We also have Pyro, Emil, Sadly, Liquor Bagels, Voltrace, Candy, Daily. Not What Can I Break, actually. He is Rad. Rad Convict is replacing What Can I Break. Well, technically, Break replaced him, and then he replaced Break. Rad was all over the place, but it's okay. Also, we have Tina, Sifl, Gaming Dietitian, Zaka, Parallax, Hattie, and Raggy. There you go, boys. I am sorry, says Rad. It's okay, Rad. But anyways, guys, none of this chit-chat. We don't care about the chit-chat. We want the draft scene. The draft scene. I'm going to be jumping into the draft, and we will go ahead and take a peek at who every captain would like to have drafted, I guess. See who they want to pick, I guess. So let's go ahead and jump right into the draft, and everybody should be pretty excited. Let's go into our draft and hear what all the kids have to say.
Understand, Mira, this is reciprocation. So the first one of these, Darku had never met me and heard me say, I swear if I slip to the end for one of the SSLs, the one smart enough to pick me wins. And he was the first SSL with a pick, and he heard that, and he goes, I've never met Parallax before, but he said he was good, so I'm going to pick him. This is before his balls dropped. It was adorable. And so he picked me. We won, and then he goes, I don't want my prize money.
Parallax, I have a question for you, actually.
Yeah, buddy. Hi.
You know, I don't know if you knew this, but your first round pick, you know, and I hear you talking about this guy.
This guy, this weird guy.
And oddly enough, this guy you're talking about is actually on the player pool, and you can pick him first. So does that mean that you're going to go ahead and pick JG7 up?
You know what? Honestly, if I had 7 picks, JG might make the list.
7 picks.
Oh, you did.
Toxic.
Damn. Well, Parallax, it comes up to you. Who would you like to pick first?
I don't know, dude. I've been thinking about it, and it's just like I've been in the Darku about it for weeks.
In the Darku, really?
But I'm gonna go join my channel with Darku now.
Okay. Well, you need one more teammate, but I think I got you. There you go.
I'm good.
I'll give you Darku. There you go. Drag him on over. Next up.
I just didn't know what I was gonna do.
Jag,
oh,
is it a snake pick or is it normal?
No, it's normal, Ranny. So it's gonna go Parallax through you guys, and then it'll go right back to Parallax instead of going the other way around.
Oh, this is even better.
With that said,
man.
With that said, though, I should also say,
That's fun.
Mira, it's
tough,
time.
bro.
Mira, who do you want?
All right.
Oh,
Let me see. All right.
All right.
It would be really great if I was like prepared for this. But I'm not. So, oh, let me think. Because like I have to be strategic, right? Because I can't only look at that SSL list. I also have to like think.
Right.
Strategy. So, I'm going for demonifying.
Demonifying. All right, I got you.
Ooh,
there you go.
Poor
There
Kevin.
you go.
Kevin's crying in the club tonight.
Oh my. Oh my.
No.
Speaking of Kevin,
You guys are all playing for second.
it's your time. Try. Who do you want? Also, I just realized I put Randy on this player pool. Who love this scuffness. Well done. Shout out Jagentek.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll pick Ranny then if he's up there.
No, Randy.
No.
Wait, hold on. Let me just.
No. So I'm deferring to my chat on this one.
Okay.
They've done some research for me. And they told me to pick Sadly. So sadly, I hope you brought your thumbs.
Oh, baby.
Sadly's a good
No,
pick.
Trihouse, you sniped me, bro.
My bad, dog. Get good.
All right, Zaka. Who do you want now? Oh Lord. Zaka.
All right, listen. I think, based purely on the fact that I love their name, I gotta go with Landon.
Landon, there you go. I think that's a really strong choice. That would have been the Jagentek approved choice. There you go. There's Landon. You got him, Zaka. You sniped him.
Hell yeah.
All right, Daly. Where that boy at? Daly, tell me.
I'm here.
Tell me who you want.
I think we gotta go Emil here.
Emil. Oh boy.
Emil.
Oh boy. And actually, Emil, I should point out, Emil was the person that I didn't switch out Ranny for. So let me get the boy on there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Taking Emil.
Thank you. Now I don't have to be confused the entire rest of the draft at who I missed. Thank you. That just helped me like 20 years of my life. All right, next up, Candy. Who do you want, and why?
I'm gonna have to go with the last SSL on the list, Basilisk. Oh wait, yeah, Basilisk.
She said, "Wait."
Valid.
He's like, I don't know.
pick.
No, my chat is trolling me.
There you go. All right,
Sounds
fair enough.
like we already
Yeah,
got
I
and
feel
why.
There he is. You got him, Danny. You're next up.
Yeah.
Who's looking good?
Well, I think I'm gonna go with JG.
JG. Oh my. JG. I like that pick. W pick.
Yep.
W pick. Valor. Who next?
All right, let's see. Give me liquor bagels.
I like that. Too.
You strumpet! How dare you?
Valor, you should know that Liquor Bagels has some pretty good placements in the last 2 events. So if the trend continues, you should be doing pretty good out here, I would say. So that's what we like to see. Tena.
He does, yeah.
Tenacity. Who's next?
Tena is here.
What's up, baby?
Gotta choose my fellow TikToker Glacier.
Ah, that's
Give
smart.
me the Iceman.
The Iceman.
Yeah, that's his nickname now, and
I like
he's gonna live up to the hype. All right, let's
I
go.
hope so. All right, I like that pick. And Ranny, Finish us
Yo,
off.
I just want you guys to know I got who I wanted, so it's over.
Oh my.
I'm going with Stifle.
Oh yeah, baby. The last winner of the last event. My God. Ranny, that's dangerous. How'd they
I've
let
been
you
wanting
do
to play with
that?
him. This is gonna be fun. He's cool.
I can't believe they let you get away with that. That's insane. Parallax, back to you.
All right, so my heart's torn here because I feel like taking Hattie is a guaranteed dub for us, but I love me some teeners.
To be fair, Hattie has reached the finals in both of the last events, but he's never won.
Yeah, I think it's time to give Hattie that dub. Let's
It's
go,
time?
Hattie. Let's do this.
All right,
Let's
baby.
go.
I
Let's
got
do
you
this.
with Hattie. There you go. You got
I
Hattie.
got you next time, teeners. I love you. Mwah.
Why'd that kiss sound so juicy? Oh, goodness. Mira! Mira, who do you want?
Hello.
Hello!
Hello. Good morning. Sorry, I'm here.
Who we want? Who we want?
Wait. Give me a second. So, in the people in break room haven't been picked yet, right? Or have they?
No, if you go ahead and look on my stream, I'm streaming who has all been picked. So you have Raggy left, you have Tina left, you have Bop, Tiger Queen, Gaming Dietitian, Pyro, Rad, Voltrace, and Zofex.
Hashtag self promo. No, I'm kidding. I'm coming to your stream. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's true. True. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. Who let this guy get away with this?
While she loads that up, I just want to say with Hattie and Drku.
Cut the check.
Damn. Bro's too confident.
I'm coming. Oh,
Okay.
Oh, this is hard. All right.
It is.
Yeah, it is really hard. Cause like, everyone is really good, and I have to make a choice.
I would agree.
I'm picking Rad Convict.
There you go. The flip-flopper. He was flip-flopping. He never knew if he was going to be in the event. The last 2 seconds of the event, he scurried back in here. There you go. I believe in that team.
Yeah, I
That's
like
a good
that.
team.
That's just like me.
Just like
me, for
you.
real.
Oh, goodness. Alrighty, though. Try! Kevin, where you at? It's time.
Listen, Valar, I swear to God, she sniped my value pick. You guys had listed Liggert Bagel so low, I couldn't believe it. And of course she took him. But honestly, again, I'm defaulting to my chat's knowledge here, so they could be trolling me really hard. But I'm going Voltres.
There you go. That's a good choice. I like that choice. Well, I think
You
W
approved? My chat wasn't trolling?
Yeah, I don't think they were.
All right, good.
There you go.
Nodders.
All right, Zaka.
Y'all are all crazy for not going Tina. Give me my girl Tina.
That's a value pick. A Tina being C2 is a lie. Plus, she's fucking
Absolute
SSL
lie.
energy. She's
That is
SSL
true.
energy. You're gonna have more fun than anybody else in
An
the
absolute vibe.
Tina
Oh yeah,
in
it's gonna be
chat
a
said,
dub.
Cross with like a million S's. So hopefully that's
Yes,
good.
Tina.
There you go.
I will promo the shit out of Tina. Everybody go follow Tina. Fuck me. I don't care about me. Go follow Tina.
Hashtag ad. There you go. Daily. He's next up. Daily. Who's looking good now? He's muted. Where's he? Where's he at?
I was muted. My bad.
Yeah, you're back. You're back.
So I think I'm gonna take the highest rank on the board. I think I'm gonna take the game and dietitian.
There you go. He's GC. Isn't he GC too? I don't know how he fell this far down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's insanity. Hey, Daily, you might be a sleeper. 1.5 million sleepers at once. My goodness. Oh lord. Oh my, oh my. That's a good pick, Dave. I approve. I think that's probably the sleeper pick of the tourney so far.
Let's go.
Maybe aside from liquor bagels, but they're 2-2, I would say. Candy, you're next up. Who do you want?
I'm gonna have to go with my chat on this, and I think we decided on Pyro.
Smart.
Pyro's a
there
good
you
pick,
go.
yeah.
You got Pyro. Pyro's in there. Flame on,
Thank
baby.
you.
Danny.
Green team is on.
I'm gonna take Tiger Queen.
Oh, yeah. The sleeper. Tiger Queen made the final of the last event. Dude, these people, they have experience. They have Jagentek event experience. Hashtag out again, guys. Look at that. I'm shameless. Somebody stop this guy. Valar. Valar, you're next up. Who do you want?
All right, let's see. Who do we have left?
Raggy, Bob, and
give me,
Zofex.
give me Raggy.
There
give
you
me
go.
Raggy.
That's some good vibes right
Jesus.
there. I love to
Valar,
see it.
When you stream, can I I want to watch the stream, but can I sit in the Discord because your Discord mic quality is next level. It's
That is
so
true,
soothing.
actually.
It's
I was
crazy. I just want to watch the stream, but from the Discord.
And last but not least, Tenna. Who are you gonna steal from Ranny? I wonder if one of you two, actually Ranny and Tenna, who would you both prefer? I'm curious.
I mean, Well, seeing as I
Pyro.
have first choice,
Yeah, seeing as you're gonna steal it from him either way.
gonna have to go Pyro, man.
Pyro's not here.
He's already
Pyro's
been taken.
gone.
Well, okay, I can't even, dude. I can't even see the list.
Outplayed.
I was, yeah. You got me. All right.
You gotta stick. It's my turn.
Okay,
Wait.
who's
Yeah,
left?
sure. You got
Who's
Bob
left
and
here?
you got Zofix left.
Give me Zofix. That's the dream team
you
right there.
go. That means
That's
that
the dream
Ranny.
team.
He's got Bop. You'll love to see it also. Can I just point out, I think these
Alright.
are some very evened out teams overall. I think they're
Bob is honestly
They're gonna
a,
be pretty
a
good.
cheating
No team with
last.
drku is a even team. So I don't want to hear it.
Damn. Fair enough. I don't know, Randy. You're pretty crazy. But actually, I have a question for all 10 of you.
Yep.
Are we ready to play some Rocket League?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I'm
yeah.
This is
always
Rocket
wanting
League.
to play Rocket League.
You guys can get into your T-voice channels, and we'll
Alright,
start
sounds
off
good.
Alright.
with
Good luck,
Tenacity
everybody.
versus Valor.
Good night.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. While we get that set up, we'll get the first match set up, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Let's go, baby. This is what we like to see. Also, thank you guys for the primer as well, a Nightline. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get into the games. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Let's go, baby. All right, boys. We're just awaiting the players to get into the lobby. The lobby is made. We're getting close there. And we do have Valor versus Tenacity first of all, by the way. So if anyone was curious, it should be a little bit exciting. First match, I would think. I see you guys. You guys are really favoring Tenacity out here. But guys, somebody put some coins on Valor. Come on now. Where's the belief? Where's the belief? We want to see it. Also, Subhad Deep. What's up, Subhad Deep? Yeah, ZTP, you didn't miss the prediction, by the way. No, you did not miss the prediction. But, you know, I am ready. But other than that, you know, guys, who does everyone think has the biggest advantage in this tournament? You guys saw the drafting going on. You guys saw all the teams. So, you know, I'm curious who everyone has favored right now. Come on, Valar. ZTP is a Valar enjoyer. Glacier? You think Glacier's team? Drku? Here we go, though, guys. Jumping in to our game. Here we go, baby. Let's move. Let's move, let's move, let's move. Here we go, boys. The game begins now. The very first game of the tournament kicking off, we do have... No scuffness there. Always scuffness. But we do have Raggy starting us off, actually. Goes for a double. We do have Liquor Bagels, Raggy, as well as Valar on Team Valar. And Team Tenacity consists of Tenna, Glacier, and Zofex. The TikTok team, I guess you could call them right there. I am a big fan of the TikTok team. Also, that one, a shot goes bar down. Not quite in. Glacier going to handle it fine. All good there. Liquor Bagels. Maybe a sleeper pick, or possibly picked a little too early, depending on how some people may look at it, considering it is normal and it is not a hoops match, I guess. Trihouse's pick, he got stolen, I guess you could say. I know Tri wanted him, but he was not able to achieve it. And Valar, you know, let me just point this out real quick. I'm a big fan of Valar's Carprisa. She's, you know, a trader, a big trader, also a big gamer as well, though. She's not a slouch at the game by any means, and so far, it's looking pretty good for both teams. A pretty even game. And I should remind everyone as well that all of these series are best of 3, so even if a team loses here, they are not out quite yet. They are completely fine. But at the end of the day, we will see one of these strong teams go home. Glacier with a huge save. Tenacity has to handle it too. Zofex into the corner. She passed it right to Reggie, but it goes out to Tenna. Liquor Bagels now into the corner. He has full boost. A little bit of time. Glacier demos him as he's on the ball. Raggy might have been a sleeper pick just due to the fact as well that he's not as known, you know. He's the boy, though. He's the boy. He's going to bring energy to each team he plays on. And, you know, that's what you like to hear when you're playing for fun or, you know, for anything, really. A fun thing, a fun game is really a better time for everyone. So definitely something you want to look for. Tenna, though, you know, sometimes it doesn't matter how fun you're having. If the player's better, he's simply better. And now Glacier, maybe a double touch, not quite going to hit it there, though. He's all good, though. Raggy into the corner. Zofex pinches it out. Valar should be able to handle it. She lets Liquor Bagels take. They do double commit, though. And now Tenna into the mid. Let's go ahead and listen in to Tenna's team's comms. There you go. Tenna's team's comms. There you go.
Oh, bad touch.
Not the best. Zofix, you want to rotate back, and you can go. You can go ahead and go now. I'll be behind. Nice.
I'll be back.
Air dribbling.
Yeah.
Not a good touch. He's gonna have it clear.
You got it.
I got bumped.
Zofix, you first. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yet.
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
no, that's perfect. That was good. That was good. Valor's around me.
I'm on B stairs.
Take your time. Take your time. I got mid.
Corner
I got
spawned in a
demoed.
second. Got that? That's...
It's gonna be a shot.
Some very solid comms there, and actually, right when I leave the VC, you see Liquor Bagels taking a little bit of a goal right there. He said, yeah, sure, I'll take a goal, why not? And it should be good. Why can we hear Tenacity's comms? Because I went in to tell you to hear Tenacity's comms. There you go. Hope that helps. But yes, boys, jumping back over to our game. We actually will go in and listen to Team Valor's comms. Liquor Bagels has given some good vibes, so I have a feeling that these comms will be some pretty good vibes and a little bit less hard calming, but you never know. You never know. They might be a little competitive. So let's go listen to what they got to say.
Nice. Pushing.
Third.
Disrupting. I got no boost.
Oh, I gotta
Doesn't
go.
have boost. Go ahead. You got time.
Pass me.
I'm behind you. I'm up.
I'm up. You got.
Oh no.
I'm all the way
Just
back.
read that so poorly.
Shot.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
He's getting hype right now. I love that.
Oh my god! I just pulled my hammy.
We got an injury. We got an injury on the squad.
Medic.
I'm cheating.
There you go. That's what you like to hear in the comments right there. That's the content the boys have been waiting for. My goodness, Raggy's over there dying for some reason. But other than that, they're looking fantastic. 2-0 already in the game. Glacier, though, he says, I don't care what the scoreline is. I'm going to shoot, and I'm going to score. No problem at all for Glacier as he gets Team Tenacity on the board here. That might give him a little bit of a confidence booster to keep moving on. Only down 1 now. Really nowhere near a end of game scenario now. Only 1 goal. That is very, very winnable for any team. Well, aside from maybe a bronze. But other than that, it should be okay. Especially when you have an SSL. And, you know, Glacier and Zofex definitely not bad at all either. This one, though, Liquor Bagel's completely fine. He gets to the ball. Zofex, a bit of a touch right to Tenna. That's a nice pass. Reggie, he handles Tenna well. He's just facing him up right there. Glacier now a chance for a double. Can Liquor Bagels get it? He can't get it, but he does miss the double wide. Now, Tenna, he backflips onto the ball, trying to keep possession. He does get a bit of possession. Liquor Bagels again on the D. He does clear it well, though, and it's going to go right to Glacier. Raggy pushing hard. He can't quite seem to attend the ball, though. Raggy turning. An opportunity here is going to drop down a tiny bit. Liquor Bagels, maybe a shot. It's so open for a second. The demo, it did come in, but there was really nothing there for them at all. And yes, they are on the D. You guys, come on now. Come on now. You have to be a little sus. But there you go, guys. We are going to see Team Valor take the first W of the series. And, you know, they kind of played pretty well, I would say. A little bit shaky at times, but overall, the game went very, very nicely. And now, Team Tenacity, they have to fight back. They have to go ahead, and they have to make the next game count. Because if they do not, it is going to be a little bit fishy. Due to the fact that, well, you know, there is only one more game. One more game. If they lose the next game, they are out of the tournament. Jumping back in, we can get right back in to our next game. I'll just be a little bit of a squirrel. Go back into there, and it should be completely fine. As we jump into our second game, we do await to see our players. They got Raggy. They do, and they were sleeping on the boy Raggy, but you never know right here. And that one, there you go. Team Valor is now up by one game in the series. Liquor Bagel starting us off with the musty. Yes, sir. My goodness, he hits that one. He absolutely boomed it with his flip reset musty. Zofex, Tenna, all they could do was stop and stare. My goodness. Valor might have gotten some sleeper picks. Both, actually. She might have gotten 2 of the biggest sleeper picks in the entire tournament. But now, I do believe in Glacier and Tenna, the TikTok team. They can't go down in round 1. I don't believe they do. If they do, it wouldn't be very good. But, you know, there is also another TikToker waiting in the wings that might be able to make them proud, even if they do maybe go out. Drku, you know him. Also, congrats to Tenna. Let me just put that out real quick. Congrats to Tenna and Drku both on reaching 1 mil on the talk. I know it was a little while ago, but I'll say that anyways. Tenna will clutch, says the chat. We'll see if they believe. Also, speaking of believing, Valor, she was up. Not quite. Liquor Bagels did fake it. It goes right to Tenna. Is one going to pop up? No problem for Raggy to handle. He passes a little bit shakily, but it's okay. He's no real threat on target. Now this one, Glacier, he said, I gotta do it myself again. And he bangs it again. Just like the last one. He puts it into the middle of the net. More so to the right this time, though. And you'll love to see it from Glacier. He's juiced up. He's ready to rock and roll. And you never know. He might be ready to win this game. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in Team Tenna. I have to be a believer in everyone because we can't have biased commentary. That wouldn't be good. Also, Liquor Bagels maybe trying to own goal here. A little bit strange into his corner. Zofex on the wall. She does miss. Glacier there again. This one, Valor challenges fast. Glacier on the wall. Another booming clear. And really no problem. That one almost a great pass, but not quite going to work out. Glacier going to hit it now. Liquor Bagels with a lot of possession here. I'm not sure if Liquor Bagels has been grinding, but he looks like he's been grinding. Let me just tell you that. The man looks like he's been grinding for sure. And now, Reggie and Valor, kind of a double commit. Liquor Bagels with a miss as well. This could be a opportunity to finally take a lead into the game. A pass down to Zofix. She was not ready for it, though, sadly, as this one goes a little bit wide. And now, Glacier, he's trying to set something up. He does pass it down Liquor Bagels. Actually, Glacier lands right on that ball. And now Reggie lands right on his ball as well. Lots of ball landings going on here. Don't take that weird. Don't say it, guys. Valor with a little bit of a touch here. It might have been to the wrong team. Tenna working into the corner. Not much dangerousness yet for them, but there could be some danger coming, depending on if some demos start coming in. You saw Reggie going for one. Now Zofix, she is up. A pass right there. Valor looking a little awkward. She misses the ball, but Reggie there to handle it on the goal line. No problem for Reggie. It was very close. It was very, very close, but he did get there. Now Tenna fighting for his life. The next goal genuinely might be the end of this game. These are very, very close games so far, which is what we do like to see, regardless of the actual series score, which really is only 1-0, so nothing too crazy yet. Valor, a nice touch here, but we'll see if she can actually get there again. She tries to pop it. This one's going to be weird. Tenna did go. She goes for a demo. Reggie waiting in back. Wait, Tenna gets through. Can he score it? He's going to have an open net, and he bricks it. Oh, my goodness. Tenacity. Absolutely tragic right there for him. I thought for sure he had this one, and he could not put it in. Oh, no. You hate to see that. You absolutely hate to see that right there. Liquor Bagels into the mid. He's going to pass it to Tenacity. You know Tenna would love to have that one back. Not the most ideal scenario right there. Also, drku, there is not a lower bracket. If you do exclamation point bracket in the chat, you can look at it, boss man. But this one going mid now. Valor with a nice touch, a great pass. And they're going to go up 2-1. That could actually do it right there. I'm not too sure. This game has been all over the place in terms of settings, but that was a fantastic shot from Valor as she was just waiting on the goal line. And got dimed up. No problem at all there. Now, Liquor Bagels. Glacier. Oh, goodness. Glacier, and Tenacity both have to step it up a little bit. They should not realistically probably be losing this series, but they are actually. And, you know, it is close, though. Liquor Bagels, possibly an opportunity here. He cannot quite get to it, though. Now, Tenacity. A flip reset. He is going to get it, but he is not going to get any further than the brick wall that has been Liquor Bagels. Now, Bagels going to hit it onto there. A big miss, Reggie. There to follow. He shoots it, and he's going to put it in the net to make it 3-1 now. He is absolutely looking fantastic out here. You got to wonder if there are any nerves around here from any of these teams, because it's kind of strange. I would say it's a little bit strange to see some of these higher level players missing some of these reads. When you got GCs and other players, it's just about how you deal with the pressure sometimes. And the pressure seems to be getting to Team Tenacity maybe a little bit more than it does seem to be getting to Team Valor. Valor, Liquor Bagels, Reggie, a team effort here. And really no issue. This one now, Tenna, Glacier, Zofix have to build some offense in this half. A little bit of a whiff there. Glacier going to pass it over to Liquor Bagels, though. And now Glacier again. He's holding on. He's simply holding on is the best way to describe Tenacity's team so far in this series. They are going to just bang it into the corner. We're going to see this one. A shot on target. Not quite going to fall through. Now Liquor Bagels. He's there. Zofix blocking quick. 20 seconds right around to get 2 goals here. Definitely doable. However, they got to start somewhere. Someone's got to step up. They've got to see a hero here today. If we don't see a hero, it is not going to be looking very good, I would say. Another save from Liquor Bagels. He's just been way too strong. Reggie also going to be strong as he steers it aside. And this might already be where we say goodbye to Glacier, Tenna, and Zofix. They are going to lose this match as the ball does end up dropping. Glacier gonna keep it up though. He says why not? We'll go for one more. We like one more. I like one more. We love to see the one more. And there you go. Team Valor gonna move on to the next round. Liquor Bagels, massive nameplate by the way. Insane. Absolutely insane. But there you go. Congratulations to Team Valor as they take the dub against Tenacity. Tenacity, Glacier, Zofix, thank you guys for playing. It was a good game. A very solid all-around game. But GG's all around. Guys, we will be back soon with the next match, though. We have Team Trihouse versus Team Ranny coming up next. and I'll see you on the other side. As we get ready for our other round, all the players are in. They are ready to rock and roll. But before we do get in, let me just tell you who's on the teams, because people are probably curious. You know, you got Team Ranny versus Trihouse coming up right now. Ranny is consisting of Ranny, Siffle, and Bump, as well as Trihouse being consisting of you know, the main man Trihouse, and Sadly and Voltrace. There you go. Some sleeper picks. Dude, a bunch of sleeper picks. You're gonna hear that throughout the day, because I think there were a lot of very sleepery picks that appeared. But with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into our game, guys. Let's go ahead and get in, and we are ready to rock and roll. Into our game we go. Into the snow we go. Ranny versus Tri. They had a little bit of a conversation before the stream, actually. It was a bit of a conversation, I would say. And it was a little bit of friendly trash talk, it seemed. Also, it is worth noting that I think we have quite a few notable players overall on these teams as well. I mean, really, overall, everyone's a notable player if we're being realistic. But for other reasons other than being a streamer, such as Siffle being notable because he won the last event. We're gonna see if he can go back to back. He said that was the plan, so he would be the first ever to go and win 2 Jagentek tournaments. But we will see if it can happen here. Drku also has a chance to do that. There's a few people that have a chance to do it. Parallax as well being another one. But as we keep going into this game, already about a minute in, and the pressure has been put on by Team Ranny so far. They are outpacing them. Syphil as well as Ranny, both very dangerous, but you know, you cannot sleep on Sadly and Voltrace either. Sadly and Voltrace, both very solid players. They should be able to match each other, so it should come down realistically to Trihouse versus Bop, and which one of those players can come up big when they need to come up the most. And you know, these guys love coming, so it's very good. Also, Voltrace already up, and he might have a double touch right there. I can't really tell, but he is going to be all good. Sadly, now on the attack, actually, a little bit of an opportunity. He is in Dominus. I don't know if we've seen many Dominus users in here throughout the tournaments, but it's all good. Also, no, not pause, guys, not pause. What are you talking about? This one he missed. Oh my goodness, I thought that might have been an opportunity to shoot it, but now Team Trihouse on the prowess, trying to score their first goal. Sadly has looked very good in the last tournament. Sadly actually was he was lagging. He was having a few issues. Like the man was struggling out there. Also, try an open net. Does he score it? Ranny gets back. Syphil going to hit it. I thought that might have been an open net for Try, but he could not get around it in time. Now, sadly, into the mid. Bop, Ranny. That's a nice touch from Syphil, too, onto the backboard. Sadly going to handle that one with no issue at all. What we're going to see. Let's see here. Syphil. Will Syphil be okay? He is okay for now, but it is going to go right down to Ranny as Ranny takes possession. He looks for Syphil there. No passing opportunities. While we get in to the opportunities, though, let's go here. Team Ranny's calm. See what they're talking about. See if they're chatting about the game plan.
Yeah, just getting pads. I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Okay, I'll go forward. I'll be second.
Yeah. Nice, good shot.
Side.
I'll try. Cool, good pass from that.
Nice. I'll go.
Nice.
Yeah, he's on.
You go, yeah.
Follow you, baby. Nice.
Ooh, good try.
I'll try. I beat.
On.
Just you, Bob.
Yeah. Go touch.
Don't.
I go.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Come on.
I have 0 in that.
Hold on. Nice beat. That's all I got.
I got. Missing.
Can you?
Got this.
Nice.
Nice. Try more touches if you can. It's fine. You have
All
any boost?
you.
Good calms. Very solid calms from that team. You'll love to see it all around. Great calms from the entire team. Now let's go ahead and listen to Team Trihouse's calms. See what they got to do. Also, can I just point out, Trihouse is in the skyline. It's my love language. We love to see it. I got to root for the boy Try with that. There you go. I mean, no bias at all. Here we go. Let's go listen to the calms, though.
Beat.
Close. I can go.
I got
I'm
bumps.
just gonna soft touch this.
I'm gonna be late back.
Okay, there you go. Oh,
I
it's
can
you.
turn. I can turn. Yep.
you.
Yeah. I'm taking back, right?
I'm gonna go back.
And stay on. Oh, he's there.
I can cover this. Oh,
Close.
just got a touch.
I got. I'm all the way
can't.
back. It's fine.
I
go
can,
off
I can cover.
I have back left.
Never mind.
It's fine. Stay
Dude,
on.
I'm not feeling mechy.
No, we're
Alright.
good. We're good.
Nice, good touch.
What percent?
This one is looking like we might be challenging for an overtime game right now, guys. You heard the comms from both teams. Both teams, very solid comms, actually. You can tell both not there to have fun. They're there to win and have fun. And that's what you like to see when the time is on the line. Also, speaking of on the line, Ranny, can he get? He can't put it in. Oh my goodness, the misses. The open net misses have been a little bit struggling from all these teams, realistically, aside from its Team Valor. Team Valor might have been the only one, but wait a minute now, sadly. He's getting a little bit harassed in the corner, but he is going to be all good. Try. Maybe going to just drop it for overtime. And now, overtime has arrived. Let's go, baby. It is time. First goal is going to get the first game of the series. It is going to go to, sadly, Syphil going to steer it aside. Trihouse also shooting. Voltrace might be there. Syphil again on the back to save it. No problem. Sadly, now going to hit it again to Syphil. He's been a wall yet again. How does this guy keep getting away with it? He can't stop doing this. He's just on the wall every single game. And, you know, that's what you'll like to see overall from the players themselves. You know, the good defense, the good defending, and the demos as well. The demos definitely solid. Also, I should point out, you can tell that compared to the last time we saw Bot playing, he hasn't been as struggling as the last time we were watching him play, which was the, what was it? I guess it was the Halloween event. Yes, that would have been it. The Halloween event. Bot kinda not really holding his own, but this series so far, he has held his own. Whenever they've needed him, he has been there. So a little shout out to Bop. He's been working. I see the work going in. Also, I see Ranny. Ranny, maybe an opportunity. Trihouse has been good as well, but Ranny, maybe a goal. Sadly, on the goal line, the save. Siffle, another shot. Sadly, going to brick wall him. Now a chance here. No boost for Sadly. He probably could have turned on it. If he had any boost, it might have been a goal. Siffle and Bob, a double commit there. Voltrace, really not too worried, it seemed, as he saw the double commit coming. Trihouse going to pass it mid. Not quite, though. Siffle. Backboard again. The amount of times I have said Siffle backboard again, I'd be a millionaire if I got $1 each time I said that. Sadly, also a pretty solid defensive player. You can tell that nobody's trying to lose this first game here. This one might be a little weird, though. Try needs to not troll it. He should be okay as this one does go wide, but he's up. And Siffle going to take the first goal in the entire series and going to take the first game of the entire series. Try could not quite reach it, and it does go in. That means that Ranny is going to take the first game of the series. Very good gameplay. Overall, I would say, you know, this is what you like to see from creator branded events overall, I would say, because a lot of times you don't see all of the intangibles that you need when there's a lot of lower ranked players. But really, there's not that many lower ranked players in a lot of these games. Maybe one or two, but overall, very solid gameplay and, you know, very solid defense. Siffle was on target there with his 3 saves, and sadly on the other end was also looking good. Jumping into our game 2, though, really just have to get right back into it because, you know, why not? But here you go. You can, I mean, I guess the players, they may as well join in for the gameplay because we like to see the good gameplay. And that's what we always provide for the boys. And the girls. There you go. Call them all out, you know. Gotta do the people. The masses for the masses. As we wait, though, we do await this second game. Bob, Ranny, all the boys, can they dub? We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this is Team Ranny to lose or if Trihouse can bring it back. Siffle, again, he puts the team on his back. Ranny putting teams on his back. Sadly, he's been putting his team on his back. Tri really has been looking good. All the players in this lobby really don't seem to be too nervous. All very, very solid. But wait a minute, this one might be even more solid as Voltrace misses. Siffle, maybe an opportunity, and he's going to score one more for the team. How does he do it? How does he do it every single time? This guy might be the clutchest player we have ever seen in a Jagentek event. I can't lie. Him or drku. Those two combined. Oh, goodness. Don't let them ever get on a team in one of these events. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. El Hadip. Wait, why are you saying El Hadip? What did El Hadip do? Oh, goodness. Sadly, is going to steer the ball aside. Tries starting off, or Tries team, I should say, starting off with a few demos. I would be a little bit interested to see if we do see demos used a little bit better here in the upcoming moments. The demos, especially with people like Ranny as well as Siffle on the backboard, you got to break through the defense somehow, and it seems this normal rotation really is just not working out to try and break down this defense at the moment. Ranny now, this one's looking a little sus, but Voltrace got to it. He is completely fine handling that. Now he gets it into their offensive zone. Finally, they should be able to strike here. We'll see. Tri is already up. That's a nice touch from Tri. Into the corner. Sadly, he bulldozes his way, and he is going to finally get on the board for Team Tri. Let's go hear what they got to say.
All right. I'll cheat again.
Yeah,
absolutely ecstatic from Team Trihouse. You never saw that coming. Now Siffle, hold on, Siffle. Maybe having an issue. Let's see, is he lagging? What's going on with Siffle? Is he alive? I cannot tell. What do we have here? Ranny, Siffle has lost the connection now. The real question is, what do we do? I do not know here. This could be a little bit strange considering the fact that I'm not sure, actually. What do we want to do? I guess we can leave it up to the players if we would like to. Is Siffle alive? Are we going to restart the match? Players are deciding, I guess. Yeah. Syphilis connection has dropped. His stream is down. Oh boy. So his entire internet, is this what I'm hearing? Syphilis' entire internet is completely down? Hopefully not. That would not be ideal. They could settle it in a 2v2. No, I don't think they'd probably want that. Probably wouldn't be the best idea. 2v3 maybe? I don't know. While we decide that though, we'll just go back over here. While the players do decide what they want to happen there, it is the series score. I mean, it is 1-0 for Ranny at the moment. However, you know, Syphil disconnected. That's definitely going to be a big blow. If they can't get him back, I'm not too sure what the actual play there will be. I might have to go in. Let's go talk to him actually. Let's see if they have any info.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on here?
My internet went out, and I'm on like Discord data right now. I'm trying to get things figured out. It's still not back up yet. Oh, I think. Wait. It's just like. Yeah, I don't know. It's still not back.
Chas is farming
Still
points
not
by
back.
dribbling in circles.
He is, isn't he? What do you guys, actually, I'm
hmm.
curious. What do you guys, if Syphil, if you don't get it back up, what's the most fair way to handle this? I'm actually
wondering,
because I
maybe-
genuinely don't know.
Is there another game that can be played like right now while I try and fix this, like another matchup, and then we come back to this,
I think
or
we could
not
do that.
possible?
Yeah, I could,
Okay, that would be awesome. Because
Okay.
I thought this would be like a short thing. Like I'm really not too sure what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that then.
I'm fine with that.
That works.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead. Yeah, I'll talk to my
If
match coordinator.
if something like happens in the next like 5 minutes or so, I'll let you know right away.
Okay, yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
But yeah,
Alright.
sorry about that. This never happens. Like I don't know what's going on.
No, you're fine, you're fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get it done. Thanks, guys.
Cool. Thank you. Oh, I think it's back.
Oh, wait, are we good?
I just hold on. I'll just make sure Bing just loaded.
Scuffed.
Yeah, I think we're back. I think
We
we're
are
back.
good? Should we just restart
Yeah,
this
okay.
game and get it 1-1? Or I guess we don't even need to get it 1-1, I guess. Should we just restart it
Start from
0-0? Start from even, yeah?
Yeah,
good
if
with
they're
that?
okay with that.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I'll go ask
disconnect happened after their goal, so.
Yeah, okay, I'll go ask them if they're okay with that. Yo, guys, are you good with if we restart this game 0-0 at the very beginning, since it's just
I was
us?
just gonna take the free dub, you know, but it's
Yeah,
it's whatever.
Syphil got back. He's
Is he back?
apparently. Yeah, he got back. He just got back. Are you
Okay.
good with that if we restart a new game then?
Sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, alright, sounds good, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, guys, so I guess we will wait on the new lobby. We'll make a new lobby, I guess, would probably be the best way to do that. While we do wait. Canadian internet! True! Imagine being Canadian. No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. But, yeah, you may as well just restart the match. It's only fair, I guess. Team Ranny is still up 1 in the series. So they are 1 match up. So if they do come back, it should be quite intriguing. But it's all right. Also, yeah, true. Yo, Jesus, Jake, I don't know if you want to talk about internet. Yeah, I'm gonna jinx something. 100% I'll jinx it. But anyways, we are waiting on the players to get back into this lobby. If they do not get into the lobby, which I think they should, I'm not too worried. Yeah, we should be all right. No problem at all. No problem at all. So we'll just be awaiting for the players to get in now, and everything should be all good to go. As we wait for them to join, we may as well ask the boys. Who do we all think? Who has been the standout players we have seen so far? What are the players that you guys would say have played the best so far? I'm actually curious here to see what you guys think. Let me know, and we'll see. Also, I'm not too sure what we're witnessing here. We are just testing, it looks like. Testing a lobby, maybe, possibly. Not too positive. There you go, yeah. Testing some servers, of course. Mustafa has been a standout player. Where is he? Syphil and Reggie, hands down. Reggie's been going crazy. I think Reggie's the GOAT. I think Reggie might be the GOAT. I don't know. Reggie, Syphil. I would say, honestly, I don't know. I think Liquor Bagels was kind of going insane as well. From what I've seen so far, it's been looking pretty good for Liquor Bagels. So, you know, you can't really worry about that. Other than, you know, the players disconnecting. Really no issues aside from that. Glacier? Actually, yeah, that's a good shout. Even though Glacier did lose, Glacier was playing very well. So, shout out Glacier as well. I think I've been the best one so far. Now, you know who's the real MVP, guys, is you. If you're watching the stream, it's you guys. Sadly as well, that dunk sadly has been good too. Who won Tri versus Ranny? We are currently waiting because Siffle disconnected, Hattie. We had a disconnect. So we're restarting the second game. Right now it is currently Ranny, who is up 1-0 in the series. Team Ranny is up 1-0. Sadly is pretty goated on God. Yeah, I would agree. Sadly is pretty goated. There's a lot of goated players though overall. Let me just say that. But I think we should be finally good to go. It seems everyone is getting into our lobby. And from there, everything should be all good. Everyone is in. So we'll jump right into our game. Finally, we've gotten in. No problem. The players are in now. They can join in. And it is time. You see Siffle. He has reappeared, guys. He has spawned back in. So that's pretty inspirational. Let's see, though. Let's see if the game will begin. Hopefully not. Oh, goodness. This could be bad. The players, they're trolling. Tenacity is playing twos. Good on Tenacity. He's got to grind. He's got to grind for the next one now. He got knocked out pretty quick, so now he's got to, you know, regain out there. We will see. I'm not sure where Team Tri is. Hopefully they are going to be able to get in to the match as soon as possible. Really no issue here for Team Ranny, though. They got right in. You'll love to see Siffle's internet being back, though. Hopefully he doesn't have any other internet issues. We've never suffered an internet issue from a player before, so I wasn't exactly sure what to do with that, if I'm being honest. But that's why we like the scuffness of the stream. That's what's good about this, is the scuff stream. The scuff stream is, I'm curious, would you guys rather watch a scuff stream where there's some crazy things going on? Or would you rather watch some absolute tomfoolery? That looks way too good. Scuffed 100% over going new challenges is a dub. True, I do agree with that. Yeah, I feel like Scuffed is kind of entertaining because it's me waffling the whole time. Scuffed over Sweaty. Props to Team Tri for agreeing to restart. I agree, Sim. That is facts. That is facts. Shout out Team Tri. They weren't being little rats. They could have just said, no, we just want the win, you know. But yeah, they could have just said that they just wanted the win, and I mean, to be fair, that probably would have been kind of fair, I would say, considering that he did disconnect. But you know, they were with the sportsmanship. Now restarting though, we finally get back into the game. Trihouse Ranny already up by 1 game, but no issue here. We had a little bit of issues, but no more. They have ceased. Now it is time to see if the players can step up for Team Trihouse and get this victory to make a game 3. Voltrace already up, but really no problem there. Tri also having no problem. Ranny going to bang this. Hold on a minute. That might have been a problem. Mean Voltage, thank you for the raid, by the way, brother. Hope your stream was well. Also, sadly, air dribbling right here. A little air dribble simulator. He almost slams it into the net, but he can't quite do it. And that's going to be a little bit chalked, I would say, Ranny. Now, banging the clear, no problem at all for Ranny. And Siffle, also no problem, as he takes to the sky here. Bop on defense, with Siffle rotating pretty close behind him. Voltrace, a bit of a pass. Bop misses. Trihouse bangs it. Bar down and in. My goodness, what a pop from Trihouse. He said, I'm not missing this one. And he absolutely cooked that thing into the net. He wants a game 3. He said, I don't want to go home this soon. And that one is way too nice of a shot. You'll love to see that from Tri. He's feeling confident after all that. A little bit of a timeout. You know, he had to get warmed up. Maybe he hit those musty air dribble training packs. And, you know, you'll love to see it. Sadly now, possibly doesn't need a takeover if Tri's looking how he just did there. We'll see though. I mean, sadly is obviously the best player on Team Tri, but he's going to have to, you know, just keep maintaining this game player. One of these teams, all of these teams, again, I've said it before, they're all strong, but some of them maybe a tiny bit stronger. Overall though, we have not had any blowout games, which is what the goal at the end was. Also, Ranny, Bop, maybe, not really. Trihouse just fine. Letting Bop hit that to him. He's not too worried. Now they're just looking at each other, just staring into each other's souls. It's the Spider-Man pointing meme. And now, sadly, again, he gets rammed into the middle of the field. Now, can Bop do something? He is in Pulse after all. Shout out Pulse. We'll see if Bop can channel his inner Pulse member. Siffle, though, sadly can't get to it. A fantastic pass from King Ranny. The king is here to claim his throne, and Siffle is here to shoot for the king right there. Sadly, he did have it red, but just could not get to it in time. Now, the game coming up. seeing if they can force game 3. I really do believe in a game 3 in this series. The game has been way too close. 1-1, 3 minutes left seems familiar. Yeah, they are following the same script as they should have been. It's good to see. Well, wait a minute. Speaking of the script, I don't know if that one was in the script. Siffle scoring all the goals. This man is an automatic striker. I don't know if Team Ranny has scored a single other goal other than Siffle, actually. So I don't know. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible gameplay from Team Ranny as well as just Siffle in general. The man is looking way too good. They can't stop him. The mega carry, yeah, exactly. And that's with Ranny on the team too. Siffle not technically the best player on the team, but he's looking way, way good. We're going to see, though, if Voltrace can step it up. He's had a few mixed results in tourneys before, I would say, probably. The last tourney he played in, it didn't go so well because his teammate did have a thunderstorm, a.k.a. Tiger Queen. I don't know if Tiger Queen's listening, but Tiger Queen. Hopefully there's no thunderstorms in your area still. And now Trihouse, though. We have to see if Tri can channel another bang like the last one he had to start off this game. Sadly, also needing to step up a tiny bit. He's being out-mech'd by 2 players on Team Ranny at the moment. I would say that he's got to at least look like one of the second best players in this lobby. As he hears me, he does a flick, but Siffle, again, backboard defense in general, all over the place. Sadly, does pass it back. Trihouse going to be there. He is going to hit it. Maybe a chance here. This one's going to pop up, sadly, and he is going to steer it to the side. He's looked good, but he hasn't looked as good as he probably should to do this. Siffle now, again, this guy is a demon when he gets the ball every single time. Every single time. Bobo, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, to Liquor Bagels. W minutes. King Ranny, though. My goodness. Can Ranny? Ranny really hasn't had to do... This is how you know this Team Ranny is a little bit dangerous. Ranny really hasn't had to do anything in this game other than just sit back and be passive, and it's just worked for him overall. As he does miss that, though, and Bop, really no issue at all to be there on his team. Ranny now looks for a nice little redirect onto the other side of there. But Siffle going to be there again. Trihouse jumping. Going to panic a little bit. Another panic. Sadly might get bumped. He had to dodge a little bit of a bump. And now he's going to clear it, though, luckily. Can, sadly. Now passes. He passes a try. It was a great pass. Trihouse. A great shot, but even better defense sometimes. It just is like that. The defense is just stronger than your offense. And that was the case there. Now this one, Trihouse backflip. Ranny might read this. This is looking really awkward, but Voltrace going to clear it aside. Voltrace took the shot, not Tri. Oh, shit. My bad, my bad. So that's why it was a good shot. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't show Tri that clip. Voltrace, he is going to be okay, but Tri kind of flailing. He does get a nice touch on the ball. That one was actually Tri there. Give him a little bit of a compliment as Ranny dunks the absolute heck out of him. And Siffle, hold on a minute. This one just goes in. Oh my goodness. How does this? He just lands there. He simply is there. And he puts it in. This man is a machine on the offensive end, the defensive end. Who let this guy in here? Also, is this guy actually a GC2? Who even knows? Who even knows at this point? He's just good. He's simply talented and he's good at the game. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Also, speaking of talented and good at the game, can sadly be talented enough to carry his team back from the deficit. It's looking like it is not going to happen with Team Ranny maybe winning the series. Not quite, though, as sadly does score one. Trihouse, he shot it sadly with a nice little redirect. No save there. And 4 seconds remaining. 4 seconds remaining now. Need some kickoff shenanigans to go down right now. Bop with an opportunity. Not quite. He is not going to be able to. It does stay up, though. Siffle not going to quite be able to drop it yet, sadly. Gonna keep it up again. Voltrace now holding on. He drops it. Ranny gonna drop it, and that is going to do it for Team Tri and Ranny. You know, they all looked very, very solid, but at the end of the day, Team Ranny gonna come away with the W. Also, I'm getting word that sadly said OT or scared. So apparently they were scared. I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. It sounds like they were very, very scared. But with that being said, guys, that is going to eliminate Team Trihouse from the tournament. Thank you guys for playing Tri. Sadly, Voltrace. Thank you, boys. Appreciate all 3 of you. As we move along, though, guys, we are going to be jumping in to our next match. which, well, we thought it might be coming a little bit sooner than that, but it is going to come now. It is going to be Team Daily versus Team Dannykins in the next round. I'll see you in the other side of 3 minutes. Sadly, thank you for the raid, Bossman. Can I get a shout out for Sadly, by the way? Goat, Sadly. You played well. GG's, man. Alrighty, guys. Wait. We trolled. I forgot to turn the camera back on. We're saving the battery. But it's okay. We're back, baby. We are back. But with that being said, we are ready. Apparently, I'm getting word that the players are talking smack as well in the lobby. So that is pretty good. I think everybody should be good to join, if I'm not mistaken. Team Danny versus Team Daily coming right up for the kids. But yeah, guys, go ahead and it's time. It's time, baby. We'll jump right into it. Let's go ahead and get into our match. The match of the century. Also, sadly, you did say, why is it not double a limb? That is a good point, actually, sadly. I will note that down for next time. I guess I could do a lower bracket into the into a non-stream. But here we go. Jumping into our game, we do have, hold on, scuffed per usual, Team Daily versus Team Danny. Tiger Queen. Wait, is Tiger Queen alive? I am not sure. Are we going to have another issue? I'm not too positive. We can't really tell. Wait, she is alive. We're good. We're good. We don't have to restart, I don't think. Everything is fine. But I should point out, we do have the teams of Emil, Daily, as well as Gaming Dietitian, along with Dannykins, JG7, and TQ, aka Tiger Queen. This one going to be buried by Tiger Queen. Actually, she was like, yeah, no problem. No problem. I'll go AFK, let them know that I'm, you know, not here, and then I score. I simply score. It's that simple. But with that being said, we love to see it from Tiger Queen. She's starting off early. She's looking good, and the warm-ups begin. Team Danny actually going to get on the board first. You know, per usual, Daly has been very, very confident in his overall gameplay, I would say. But actually, oh, he just missed. Oh, my goodness. He goes bar down. JG now faking as well. We like to see the fakes coming in from JG. He's just slowing it down. You like to see it. But now awaiting. Also, that's a really good point, sadly. Sadly, could you actually DM me that? Because I actually will take that into consideration. JG, though, no problem here. As he just simply is looking good so far. He's not looking too bad. Really, overall, Danny, I don't know, has Danny even touched the ball yet? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, she did. She got a touch on the ball. It's all good. I was wondering, though. It seemed JG and Tiger Queen, then pressure was way too much. They were just up there. No problem at all. Thank you, by the way, sadly. GG's, boss man. But now Emil. Emil is an SSL to remember. We should not forget that. If I'm not mistaken, he is actually an SSL in ones as well. So you would expect him to be able to pull off something here. But with a team that is very well balanced of JG, Danny, as well as Tiger Queen, you might be able to see some better gameplay from the more balanced team, I would say. Overall, the ranks are a little bit higher in general. JG clearing it down. Danny almost bulldozes her way right through there. She can't quite get to it. So, you'll love to see it. Danny getting bumped here. Or maybe I should say bumping. Gaming Dietitian not quite going to be able to do it there. As Emil just clears it over to JG. JG going to pass it to Danny. A nice pass. Getting harassed is JG from behind. But no problem. JG maybe going to turn for a demo. Not quite. Daily going to bump Emil. That's not ideal either. Let's go ahead and listen into these comms and see if they are sounding all right for Team Daily. The Daily comms looking a little bit sus so far. I cannot lie to you. Also, Tiger Queen with a miss, though. This could be very, very vital. JG gets faked. Danny, the last line of defense. Now, let's hear the comms.
I'll leave back. Couldn't.
Get it, yeah. All good.
Yeah.
I need to reset.
Nope.
Alright. Played 50. I'll go on.
Nice, 1v1.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Good. That's what we need. Just get you in a 1v1. Easy. Easy.
Alright, I'm playing so nervous. I gotta...
No, save.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Daily!
What's
Don't be nervous!
I'm so nervous.
You have to win!
Terrified.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, I'll go left.
Nice.
Sounding good in there from the boys. You'll love to see it. Daily might be a little bit nervous. I already did say that. Nerves definitely do play a part in some of this. As we do see a bit of a whiff there from Danny and JG. Now Emil, maybe a chance here. It is going to be saved away. Tiger Queen down to the Gaming Dietitian. Danny, an opportunity, she does clear it over into the corner. Tiger Queen going to be okay. They are getting a lot more pressure now. A little bit worrisome. JG has to be careful. He's getting harassed. And then he comes out to make the big save, though. No problem for JG. Let's go ahead and listen into Team Danny now.
Good turn.
You gonna clear that?
I'm behind you. Sorry, I'm just
left.
waiting. He's not gonna really do much. Let's go play. I'm here with you, Tiger, in a sec.
Woo!
He's there. Careful. I can have. If you want. Nice hit.
Nice.
Good job. He's gonna have a touch weak. Mid.
I'm up.
You, Danny. You. Nice job.
Got it.
This read is difficult. Yeah.
Oh, damn. All good. That's tough. Those ones are so hard to read, dude.
I literally, I had 12 boost.
Should have waited.
Regain, guys. Regain. You got this.
Yeah. I'll go right.
God, I'm on every kickoff. I literally can't get boost.
Oh, what a touch.
Nice job, Tiger.
I got. Passing.
Nice hit. I'm up. If he misses, wow, he actually read that. He just peeked.
There you go, though. Good content overall from them. I like the comms. I like the comms from all of these teams. I would argue that this team might be actually the most balanced team in the entire tournament right here, with JG, Danny, as well as Tiger Queen. JG and Danny both right around GC2. JG might be a GC3. at the proper times. It depends on the day. Tiger Queen as well, a champ 3, I guess you would say. So that's a pretty solid all-around team. But they got to be able to find the team power to match a bit of an SSL player. Emil is going to be the biggest issue overall. JG is up, though. No issue for JG. 13 seconds remaining. So you never know. This one going to fall in, though. That's going to be unlucky, and Daly is going to be able to score. Well, I should say Emil's going to be able to score, but Team Daly is going to score. Also, Tiger says she's GC1, apparently. That's what I'm being told. Apparently, she's actually a GC1. So, even more of a balanced team than I actually even thought. Tiger Queen now going to win the kickoff. This one going to be popped up. Emil, maybe an opportunity here to score one more. But we are going to go on to the next round, it seems, with this one going to end right there. Team Daly taking the 1-game lead. Right there, obviously, you know, JG, he was up for most of the things as well as Emil. Daly, though, look at that, 46 points from Daly. This man, he's been gaming. He's been gaming today. I don't know how gaming he's actually been, but the gaming has to step up a tiny bit, but they do end up winning. So at the end of the day, if he drops 46 points and they win, who really cares? Just it goes to show you guys, if you drop a certain amount of points in Rocket League, it really does not matter at the end of the day, as long as you actually win the game. If you actually win the game, you know, it's that simple. It's just that simple, baby. So you'll love to see it. You do love to see the content. Don't sleep on my boy Daly. True. And actually, we're jumping right back in. They want to play. They're ready to play, and I'm ready to play as well. They can join as soon as they would like here. Jumping in right to the next game of the series. JG has to probably match a little bit closer to what Emil is putting down. It's all about really matching your opponent, it does seem, in these tournaments. If you have a certain player that can match another player, you definitely have a shot. And that actually was proven in the Siffle Sadly match, I would say. I mean, Sadly and Siffle, they were matching each other. Ranny really didn't even have to do much. So it's all about individual players at the end of the day. Daly about to take his Rocket League training weights off in 1v5. True and real. Gaming Dietitian, though, we haven't talked much about him, but this man actually, he is a GC2 as well. Probably the sleeper pick of the draft, actually. He went pretty low for where he should have been, I would assume. And JG with a fake, almost a beautiful fake from JG. Really having no issue whatsoever from him, though. This one, a strange opportunity into the corner. Emil, he's working his magic. Danny gonna be there to meet him. Tiger Queen, she actually, if I'm not mistaken, she actually forgot the event was today. And now, wait a minute, speaking of forgetting, they might have forgotten to play defense, but they do not, as they steer it aside. Danny now up, going to try and just bang it. A lot of bangs from Team Danny here. We have to see a little bit more possession play, a little bit more actual pounding on offense than just a few bangs to a net, especially when you got a GC2 as well as an SSL level player on the other team. Bangs are not typically going to go in, but they're getting a little bit creative, going for a pinch maybe. I'm not sure if it was calmed. And now Emil, one-on-one with JG. JG going to be okay. He's going to handle it well. This one into the mid. Gaming Dietitian already up. Danny does get a nice touch, though. And now, Gaming Dietitian. An opportunity here to actually get it. Gaming Dietitian, a fake. This one might actually go in, and it does. A little bit awkward on the defensive end. They pushed up a little too far, and then the comms might have been a little questionable. Tiger Queen, an attempted pass back. And not what you want to see right there. As that one, a little bit unlucky. We'll say it's unlucky. I don't know. They might argue that it might have not been unlucky, but, you know, we got to give Tiger Queen the benefit of the doubt that was actually an opportunity of a pass and not something else. Danny now, we're going to see if she can get there. She can't quite do much. JG going to pop it up again. This one now, just a lot of possession play. Tiger Queen, a pass. Wait a minute. Almost a shot from Danny, but they are too quick. They're just shutting down every chance, and that one's going to go to the mid. Another pass. That's a nice shot. And cutoff, actually, I should say, from Danny. Again, she's up again. A miss. Gaming Dietitian with Tiger Queen on the back line. JG going to rotate fast. JG might get bumped again. JG has been getting harassed in the net. This must have been part of the game plan coming up, because right now it's looking a little bit strange, but JG, another chance to 50. Not quite going to be able to get the 50 there either. Gaming Dietitian coming down the wall here. Gets a little bit of a bump. Gets another bump. Daly gonna come in quick. Danny, as well as JG are going to be together. Now JG, a nice dribble though. This one up. Gaming Dietitian again. He has been everywhere when they've needed him. Not too flashy. Now speaking of flashy, Emil, he almost reads the double. Daly maybe not reading the double. He does not read it. JG going to meet Gaming Dietitian. A bump on Tiger Queen. Emil's already up. Another demo. These demos are raining in, and Emil, he's gonna bang that one into the net to make it a 2-0 game. Emil, a great double. He had a wide open backboard. And Team Danny, just nothing they could do about that one. The demos, they were going absolutely insane, raining in from everywhere. And you know, you'll love to see that. If you are an Emil fan, he's warmed up, he's ready to rock and roll, and now he's got to steer it aside in the goal. And he does steer it aside in the goal as well. JG already up. He's been confident. He really has. JG, if they do end up losing this series, I do got to call out JG. He has looked very, very solid overall. I cannot lie. He's looked like one of the best players on the pitch, but his team has not seemed to want to come along for the ride quite yet, which is too bad for him. Right now, Danny definitely going to have to step up. She is a GC2 after all, so, you know, you would expect her to be able to show a little bit more than she has in this series. Right now, JG, another shot attempt. Danny, she heard me, maybe she shot it, but it is going to get blocked again. Emil going to get bumped, no problem. Tiger Queen with a miss on the back wall as well. And Emil going to put it in. That could be the coffin right there for Team Danny, as it is a 3-goal lead now. And already Daly up by 1 game, so that would do it if they were to lose here. If you are Danny, though, you gotta regain. The regain, definitely comebackable. We've seen it before in one of these tournaments, actually. A 3-0 lead is not safe in these tournaments if you can figure it out. You just gotta figure out what you gotta do. And it seems Team Daly really has figured it out. Also, let me just point out that Daly, you know, he's got 114 points this game, looking pretty decent, especially compared to his last performance. He hasn't had too many whiffs. I was going to say when he whiffs, but, you know, it's okay. No, oh my goodness. JG absolutely ramming Danny right there. But JG, hold on. He heard it. He's like, wait a second. We can do this. It's winnable. It's very winnable. He had to get her out of the way, but it worked. As Gaming Dietitian, he made his first issue. Or a first mistake, I guess, issue. It was the issue for his team, maybe. The first mistake, though, of his entire time playing so far. So, you'll love to see it. Also, Keg says he's came back from 7-0 before, so it's possible. So, there you go, guys. You heard it here first. Now, Emil probably going to end it if JG can't save it. Almost an actual save. It comes across. JG, he got froze a little bit on Emil on the goal line. Emil just froze him. He couldn't get to it. Tiger Queen almost actually did get to it, but an unlucky dunk comes in there. I think it was a bit of a dunk from Daly there. The Daly fans, though, they're going crazy in the chat. I see the Daly fans. And now JG fans. Wait, they might be happy. Tiger Queen, Danny, and JG, though, they fire right back. The kickoff goals, I'll tell you. That's got to be the one. Danny, she did not miss. A little bit strange placement. I cannot lie. She had an open net on the left side. But as long as it goes into the net, that's what really matters. And you'll love to see it from them. Now, another kickoff here. We'll see if this kickoff can go a little bit AWire. If it does, and it does, hold on a minute. It's getting way too close now. Hold on. If you're a Danny fan, you're on the edge of your seat right now. JG, he's shooting right now. Danny's shooting too. And they're getting there right now. The comeback is on. 23 seconds, definitely winnable now. You cannot lose hope. Danny 50s it again. Wait a minute. JG might be able to get this. If he can read it, he can't read it. And Gaming Dietitian was there. Tiger Queen dived as well. This one now, holding on. Tiger Queen does challenge it. They might have gotten a little warm, a little too late, as this one, Daly just misses. JG panics, and Emil gonna score probably the coffin game ender right there. It's not Halloween, but, you know, this is probably a Grinchy goal, I would say. Grinch, there you go. I just related, forget that. Horrible commentating. Who let this guy in here? 6 seconds, though. They have to have another kickoff goal. They got away with 2. They did get away with 2, but that is not going to do it. As Daly, he is going to end it right here. He goes for a little clip, but he is not going to be able to get it, and the ball touches, and Daly is going to go ahead and win the series. Congratulations, Team Daily. Team Dannykins, thank you again for playing, guys. Danny, JG, and Tiger Queen, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all three of you very, very much as well. But with that said, guys, we will be back with our next game as well. The next game coming up will be Team Mira versus Zaka Crash. We're going to get to see our final, I should say our final match of technically round one. This is round two technically, but it's round one in terms of seeing all the teams, so it's a little bit funky, but it's just, you know, it is what it is. Also, Daily says winners POV right here. There's the winner right there, apparently. Yeah, I heard it here first, guys. But with that said, guys, I'll see you. You know, I'll see you on the other end, aka Mira and Zaka. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're almost ready to get into our next match. If you guys were not aware, we do have Mira versus Zaka. This is the last match of the players we have not seen yet. Mira's team is consisting of Demonifying, Rad, and obviously Mira. And, you know, Zaka's team is consisting of Zaka, Landon, and Tina. So that should be pretty exciting, hopefully, for the kids. We're getting all the people into the match right now. Hopefully they are all in. They could join if they're ready. You know, that would be kind of epic. We will get into our game right here. You guys can see our game. We are all ready. I'm pretty sure all of the players are prepared to be in. I think we are waiting still on Team Mira, but they should be here pretty soon, I would expect. If they're not here pretty soon, well then, you know, somebody just go buy us like Go buy some beers for Daily, and Daily should be good, you know. Daily, go buy the beers. He should be good. Opponents, yeah, Tina, I don't know where they are. Where are they at? Also, Tina, are you winning? Tina, give us the game breakdown here of this one right now. I'd like to see it. Well, what's the game breakdown? How's this one gonna go? Let us know. Tell us the play-by-play of the gameplay. I'm ready to hear it. Also, guys, there is a prediction up if anyone is intrigued to predict as well. So, yeah, no, it should be all good. If you guys want to put down some channel points, feel free to go ahead and do so while we are just holding on and awaiting the players to join in. While I'm here, though, while we are waiting for the players to be in, I just want to say another thank you to all the players that have played in this and accepted and been in it. I appreciate all of you greatly, but it is time to get into our game. So let's go ahead and play Rocket League, shall we? Let's go ahead and play some Rocket League. Yes, sir. Alrighty, here we go. Landon starting us off quickly with a bit of a flip reset right around Rad. Rad can't seem to quite get it as Demonifying is on the ball. He is in the air, not quite going to be able to do much with that, though, as Mira bangs it. I think Mira, by the way, I should say, I've been in Mira's stream a decent amount lately, and I think she's a little bit better than they actually made her out to be on her Rocket League tracker. I think this is one of the rare cases where you actually have a better player than the Rocket League tracker. And I think Mira actually is that. So we're going to see what happens here. Also, Landon, you know, he's a pretty solid player too. You'll love to see it. Mira is C3, yeah, Pie Man. And apparently her tracker, I'm pretty sure we had her written down as a C2. So, you know, she's a little bit better. Also, Landon, just steering that aside, it was a nice shot from Rad Convict right now. Better than a Rocket League tracker, cold. True and real. But Mira also pounding right here. Rad Convict, almost a shot. Not quite Mira. She can't quite put that one in either. Tina and Landon do need to break out of their own half here quickly, though, with Zaka. Zaka needs to be ready. Zaka also playing on some sus internet. I should say that. This is his only stream of the month, if I'm not mistaken, due to his internet. I helped him out with that one so he could play. So shout out the main man. Also landed another save. Landon has looked really good. Maybe making a case for the early VIP MVP of the tournament. This guy, he's done everything so far for Team Zaka here. Zaka does whiff, and Landon, again, he's going to be fine. Another touch, Tina, going to be completely fine. Also, Tina, can I just point out, I really like Tina's car. That's a banger-looking car. I don't know if Tina's probably not listening, but if she is, I need that car preset. Somebody DM her. I didn't know the preset. But it is all good. Demonifying now. We're going to see if he has any opportunities. Rad banging into the corner. Landon really just doing his best to keep the ball out of their own half, it seems, as this is a little bit funky. Tina going to jump. A double commit here. Mira into the net. Not quite being able to get there. Tina miss. Now Zaka going to miss as well. The misses, but it's okay as Tina is there. Landon now. Oh, goodness. Zaka takes it right off Landon. He had a free ball, I thought, but he does not. Lo-Fi Girl, Decal White, Daichi Wheels? Is it Daichi? I still don't know how to say that, but Liquor Bagels. Can you DM me that? Can you DM me that, Liquor Bagels? I want that. That looks so nice. Also, speaking of looking nice, Landon looking nice. Let's go listen to him, actually. Let's go hear the team right now. The team looking pretty ecstatic, I would say.
Let's go! I'll follow.
We got this, sorry. Oh, Demodifying is going on that one. I got mid boost from Demodifying.
Awkward touch is yours.
Yep, I can try.
I'm waiting.
You have space. They're not challenging. They're challenging.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm gonna take it up the wall.
I'm gonna go back left.
Pass.
Should be good for now.
I'll get
I'm not there. I'm not there. One more.
I took their boost.
I have that.
Nice. Let's go, Landon.
You got a little space.
Can't double.
I'm gonna challenge.
Yeah, team.
That's all
I
I
got back
got.
left.
Pass up if you can.
Oh my.
I don't know how that wasn't a goal. We'll take those.
Right there. You do see a little bit of a whiff. I thought that probably, like they said, it probably should have been a goal. But you'll have to see their comms. It seems they got some good vibing comms, but wait a minute. This could be some bad vibing comms. But Landon dives in to make another save. Landon really has had no issue at all. Just handling absolutely everything that's been thrown at him so far. Landon, Zaka, and the main man. You know, Landon has been. He's been the main man at the moment. And you'll like to see it. Also, Rad, he's being the main man right there as he's up And Tina does get bumped. She's not going to be too happy about that, probably. You know, it's kind of cringe, actually. Now that I think about it, kind of cringe that, you know, they're playing defense. Kind of strange. Landon is, or isn't Landon an SSL? Yes, he is very much an SSL. Also, Mira, another one. Mira has been playing pretty good. You know, she hasn't had any too crazy plays, I should say, but she is actually looking good when she needs to be overall. In fact, let's go ahead and listen in to Team Mira.
Yeah, you got that. Nice, good 50.
Yep.
Nice, can you?
Picking up pads.
Oh, got it. I'll go. Nice. I 50'd.
Big boost.
I have.
I'll be last.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Tina has it. We'll chip into the cross. I'll follow.
Behind you.
Take my time on it. They're on 2.
Holy, you're insane.
Almost. The guy, I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Tina has it. Nice. I'm near post.
Some solid comms coming in from both teams, but wait a minute, that's gonna be Zaka scoring. As I say that, that probably will do it for that first game, actually, unless there are some kickoff miracles like JG had in the last game. I don't know if we're gonna see another miracle here. Possibly another miracle, but you never really do know sometimes. Sometimes the miracles come, sometimes they simply do not come. And Demonifying, we're going to see if he can make some miracles happen right now. The Demonifying fans, they might be happy to see that. Not quite, though. The Landon fans are more so happy to see that. And that is going to be looking fantastic overall from Team Zaka starting us off. You know, a free win. Not quite free, but it was a great game overall for them. And Team Zaka is going to take the first dub of the series. Landon going insane, by the way. Look at those points. My goodness, dropping 744 points compared to Mira's not being able to even break into, it seems, right around, even, well, Demonify, he had 300, but neither other players could even be over 200. So, yeah, I hate to see that. They're not stepping up like Landon is at the moment. But with that said, there still is another game. They cannot slouch yet, because they have to keep locked in. If they don't lock in, it's not going to be too good. Also, let me just shout out Tina real quick as well. Any Tina fans, if they're out there. Tina with 3 saves as well. She was looking good. Landon with 5 saves. Mira, actually, they dominated the shots, but they could not dominate the other side, which was, well, probably the most important side of it all, which was actually scoring more goals than the other team. In fact, I said it before, but if you guys did not know, guys, it's kind of interesting. If you score more goals than the other team, you actually win. I don't know if anyone knew that, but quite intriguing indeed. Also, Liquor Bagels, thank you for the DM, by the way. I just saw that. Thank you, thank you. We are awaiting, though. We are waiting, and it is no problemo. You should have voted for Zaka. I mean, Zaka's pretty solid, I can't lie. They look very good, especially with Landon on that team. Landon has not been looking like he wants to bow down to anyone at the moment. There we go, though. One final game, possibly 2, if we can get it. We haven't seen a game 3, actually, surprisingly. Every game has been close, but not a single series has went to a game 3 quite yet. I have a feeling within the upcoming games, we will see it. And maybe, just here, we'll see it as well. Also, I thought you had to score own goals to win. Yeah, that's the play, that's the play. Guys, make sure to put it in any net, and you're good. Tina now, with her mechs, maybe a chance, not quite. She can't get out of her own corner. Zaka and Landon going to be awkward. They are going to panic a little bit, but no problem. Landon has just been way too quick on these recoveries, on the back wall, on the everywhere, really, overall. Now, Mira, maybe a shot. She can't quite get to it. Demonifying, maybe another shot. Let's see if Demonifying can score, and he does. No Landon around to save that one, and Tina caught a little bit strange, I would say. She was rotating back, and a great pinch. She could not get to it. Also, Entrepreneur, we are casting every single game on the channel today so that nobody gets left out and you guys get to see all the action right here. So yes, we will indeed be seeing the Ranny match. Do not worry. Also, if you want to look at the bracket, Entrepreneur, you can. It's !bracket in the chat. Here, though, we are seeing possibly a game 3. We're going to find out if it actually happens. I do believe it could. From what I've seen so far, the game, overall, it's been a pretty decently closed game. Rad Convict maybe needing to get a little bit more offensive, as Demonifying has been looking offensive, though. His defense has been looking very, very solid. Going to need to see Rad on that team stepping up the most, I think. Demonifying and Mira really haven't been looking too shabby at all. They've both been looking quite solid. Landon also, you know, he's always solid. And Tina actually going, was that a redirect opportunity? I think it was. She went for a redirect. Could not quite connect. I like the thought, though. The thought was very good. Now, this one might be weird if Rad can't get it. A demo, but no can do right there. A good save from Rad. Rad not getting any issue. And another bump from the other team, a.k.a. on their own team. Their own team. Don't bump your own team, guys. My goodness. There you go. Rocket League 101 Mira, almost a nice shot. Again, Tina has just been way too good. Again, though, Tina and Landon on this defensive end has been the story, but it doesn't matter. If you can't score one more goal, you can play as much defense as you want, but they are getting outshot and out-pressured in these games. So that is going to have to change. Tina can't save that one either, as Rad just floated that one on net. Maybe following the script here. Who wrote this script? Whoever wrote this script, you're getting a raise after this stream. I didn't say anything. But yeah, Tina not able to get there right now, and Rad, he got on the board first. This one looking a little bit funky now. Landon, he does pass it over. Mira almost gets bumped, actually, from Rad. Zaka into the corner. Or on the wall, maybe I should say. Landon into the corner, though. And demonifying. Was already on the corner, ready. Tina also ready. She passes it over. Another opportunity. This one shot on net. It could be weird. A miss from Landon. He panicked a little bit. I think he thought that someone was there. A nice pass, actually, from Zaka. Not too sure what they're doing, though. It's been a little bit strange overall. Zaka going to just pass it. Tina should have a lot of time. She doesn't have much boost, though. Only 24. She does pick up the mid, though. Really no issue here. Demonifying can't get to it. A double commit from Zaka and Tina. This one could be strange now. Landon, he's still back. And that, probably not the best idea from Zaka. The comms looking a little bit weird. The seas parted into that net, but really, nobody whatsoever was actually there for it, which is a little bit too bad. Tina now up again. Rad almost going to get bumped. He doesn't get bumped. Landon's team throwing. True. What are they doing? My goodness. Team Zaka, they got to step it up here. They were looking so good in the first game overall. And now Mira bulldozing her way possibly through. And Tina there to handle it again as she takes to the air. Zaka going to take it off of her. A nice demo attempt, it seemed. I don't know. Tina looked like she was going for a bump. Landon shot it right into her. And now demonifying with a shot. Not going to be in, though. Mira, another shot. They're going to be awkward. That made him panic. Mira's starting to get way more confident. You can tell. You can tell the entire team starting to get the pressure on. Really have no defense at all. They don't even need defense, though, due to the fact that, well, they can't seem to break out their own half. That being Team Zaka at the moment. Every pass just going into a boomer. And Zaka, again, just another boomer. Really, I mean, it was a good shot, but every single touch they get, just no possession, really. Another one there, just a free touch. Again, cleared away from Rad. Demonifying now. Maybe a nice touch. He did read that. What a great read. Rad going to be a little awkward. Mira, a shot. She does sky it high, but I like the thought. Also, I just realized Mira has basically the same Tina preset, except Tina has cooler wheels. There you go. There you go. Shout out that preset, though. I like that a lot. Tina now. Opportunity here. Not quite going to be able to do much with it, as demonifying is just on the backboard, really. Now, just a little bit strange. 20 seconds remaining in this game 2. It's looking like we are going to be met with our first game 3 matchup in this entire tournament so far. This one being up 2-0. 11 seconds remaining. They have to score now. It's going to be a 10-second drill. And this one, Landon's going to meet, but that is going to do it as Tina's getting bumped in the net. And that will be a goal that gets drilled into the net right there. 2 seconds remaining. No comeback opportunity here. The dagger, it sure is. The big dagger is absolutely insane. 2 seconds. Not much to say about this game at this point. It is just going to be Mira forcing a game 3. They did not want to go home yet, and it seems they, well, will not be going home yet. They got confident. They got a lot of ball possession as well. The ball possession was absolutely dominated. You saw it turned on its head. Landon absolutely shut down, too, I should say. He got absolutely shut down compared to the last game. Only 176 points compared to his 700, over 700 in the last one. Big difference there. And, you know, you hate to see it from that team because they were looking so confident, but then it just fell apart. It fell apart for them when Demonifying started getting a little bit confident. Only 2 shots on net as well from Team Zaka there. So they're going to have to start putting on a little bit more pressure if they would like to take the dub in this game. At the moment, it does seem that Team Mira might go to the next round, but that is all up for debate still. Jumping into our next game again, of course, no issue at all. It is going to be completely fine though. Also, Thor in chat says, I don't want to lose my 2 coins. Wow, 2 whole coins. You're just down so bad. Whatever are you going to do? The world may never know. I don't know. That's for sure, but it's all good here. We are ready to rock, and we are ready to roll. The series tied 1-1, and the next game wins the series. That one, a miss. Oh my goodness, the miss is coming out. Maybe a little bit of nerves now. You got to see the nerves coming into play. Tina going to pass it. A lot of these players have had a bit of, I'd say, experience playing at high levels. I know Landon obviously has. Tina obviously plays in the Women's League, and Demonifying, a very high-level player. Rad, Zaka, and Mira may be the only people. But Mira also, I should point out, Mira, I'm pretty sure, coached a team just the other day, if not, what was it, yesterday, I think? So maybe a little bit of competitive experience there, too. So it might just be Rad and Zaka overall. Landon, maybe a chance here. Not quite going to be able to score it, though. Now into the corner, Tina. Just a weird touch from Tina. The touches have been, I've been a little bit critical of them before, but for a good reason, I think. The touches just been a little bit strange from all the players in the lobby. This one passing out, Demonifying now. Going to have an open space. Tina challenges fast, no issue. And now Landon will be fine. He read that completely good. Rad on the ball. The man won't get off the ball right now. He's all over Mira. Another nice touch here. Tina banging it as well. That's a good touch from Tina, but it was a little bit too hard. It got away from her. The demo does work out for Team Zaka overall, though, I would say. This one, Landon, an opportunity. They all panic. Mira, another save. I cannot overstate how well Mira has looked. I cannot lie. Team Mira has looked very, very good. They've regained. And this one, almost a big regain from Zaka, though. I have a feeling. I don't know why, but something tells me in my brain that if this game does have 1 goal scored, it might be the game-winning goal. This defense has looked good from both teams overall, aside from the end of that last game for Team Zaka, so you would think that they would be able to keep that up for the most part. Tina looking for an air dribble. She has been working on her mechs a lot. I saw a few clips. She goes for a demo on Mira. Mira just slides to the right, it looked like. It looked like the right. Then dodge it. No problem at all. Also, Ashton, thank you. Shout out Ashton in chat. Demonifying, though. Shouting him out as well as this man bangs it into the backboard. Tina can't handle it. This one might be strange now. It pops over. Landon. Another pop over. He's going to pass it right to Rad if Rad turns. He does turn right there. This one, Rad, not going to be able as he gets bumped. I thought he might have a double touch attempt. Tina going to steer that one aside too. The building pressure has been interesting as Mira finally, she gets on the board. She's been playing very, very well overall, and she finally gets rewarded with a weird positioning from Landon and Zaka. I don't know if they thought that actually she would have been able to shoot that, but she did shoot it. And, you know, that was very nice shot from Mira. She just saw the opening, and she took it. Landon now. A possibility to take this as well. We're going to see if he can take this. I'm not too positive if he will be able to, but we will find out. This one. Another fake. The fakes are they're just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere at the moment. Rad, Tina, Zaka. It's all over the place. But all I know is there's going to need to be a goal all over the place coming up pretty soon from Team Zaka. If Team Zaka doesn't get on the board, it's not going to be too ideal for them. Only one more chance. Only one more game. Well, I should say one more game, but this is the one game. It's not even one more game. So definitely needing a goal here. Without it, they will be eliminated from the tournament, sadly. And this one, though, Mira, a double! I don't know if she calculated it. Let's go see. Is she celebrating? Let's see how calculated this was. Let's go see what she's got.
Oh my god, clip that!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
What is that? You're so good.
Holy shit!
Mira,
holy crap! Oh my god!
It's the Christmas hat, guys.
Holy shit.
Mira, that was calculated, right? You meant
I-
to do
It
that?
was, yes,
Okay, good.
all skill.
I just had to check in, just make sure.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
It's
nice.
all
Thank you.
good.
My savior. My savior.
Mira, carry me.
There you go, though. You'll love to see it, Mira. Too good. Simply too good. Go, Mira. Give me a win from a single coin. Damn, a single coin. You guys really were big bettors. I see. You guys were big spenders out there. But speaking of big spenders, Team Zaka, they started off so well. And you just got to wonder what happened on the defensive end, really. I mean, when Mira starts peaking, the Monavine started playing well, and Rad, most importantly, Rad also started playing well in the first game. He was a little bit shaky. I did criticize him in the first game, but overall, I do have to say that he has stepped it up. And right now, as I say that, he is on ball. He does miss it, but really no issue. Maybe an issue, though. Wait a minute. The bump's coming in. Mira in net. She's not worried whatsoever. She's all over the place. She's simply all over the place right now, and she's carrying the team on her back. And that's what you'll love to see if you're a Mira Masa fan. Tina now. I know Tina's got a few fans, too. Not quite going to be able to capitalize. The bump's coming in, and that one, though, cross. They're going to say not yet. It's not over yet. The opportunity still is here. Zaka, a nice shot. Tina absolutely bullying in net. And that one is not over. Not over at all. One opportunity, one kickoff goal is all it takes to switch this game into an overtime. We're going to find out if they can do it, though. Tina already up. A very weird camera angle, by the way. Shout out Psionics. But yeah, now, Landon, can he do it? He's got to do something right there. Tina steers it aside. 6 seconds left. They have to keep it up now. The drill begins. This one might just fall, actually. Demonifying, though. He's not going to be cringe. He actually does decide to keep it up. He might put this one down, though. Tina keeps it up. And it is going to be up still. It bounces off sidewall. Landed there. Hold on a minute. Landed in the air. He goes for something, and he can't get to it. He just completely trolled it. And that is going to be Team Mira taking that W. You love to see the W taken from Team Mira. A great fight overall, I would say. An absolutely fantastic game. Team Zaka, thank you guys again for playing. What a fantastic game it was. Landon, Tina, as well as Zaka. Thank you guys so much for playing. GG's all around. But with that said, guys, we will be back very soon with our next matchup, which will indeed be Team Parallax. Or, psych. No, I'm sorry, guys. It is going... Yeah. Sorry. It is Team Parallax versus Team Valar. We finally get to see drku. It's time. So I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. We are almost ready. The players are indeed in the match. We have the team of Team Parallax versus Team Valor coming up next. Team Parallax is consisting of drku, Parallax, and Hattygate. Maybe a little bit of a sleeper team, I would say, but drku automatically makes you not a sleeper team. Also, with that being said, we also have, obviously, you guys saw Team Valor before, but just a reminder, it is Valor, Raggy, and Liquor Bagels. Played fantastic in the last round, but it is time. It is time to rock and roll. So let's go ahead and get into our match. The players can join, and we are good. There we go, baby. It is game time for the lads. The lads, the people of the world. It's time. All of the above. drku, I also just realized this man changed his name. I'm not sure what that is. Somebody tell him to change it back. No, I'm kidding, but here we go. It is time. Blue team, no. Parallax. Parallax and Valor. Starting us off, drku, we're going to see if he has what it takes to, you know, come out swinging again. Also, I have been told by drku himself that he is sick. Apparently, he's a little bit sick. So, we have the drku flu game here. So, there is a lot of plot lines between this team. I would say Hattie has never not been to a final in one of these tournaments. drku has never lost a Jagentek tournament. He has been in one. And then Parallax and drku were both on the same team when they won the event, which was a 2v2 event. So adding Hattie, this team should be built for success, I would say. Parallax, the only person on this team that hasn't actually not made it to one of the Jagentek finals. So this one, gotta have a lot of plot lines. There you go. I scripted it, guys, 100%. They're following the script. Also, let's talk a little bit about Team Valor really quick. Valor and the main man, Liquor Bagels, as well as Raggy. Raggy, a little bit of a sleeper, as well as, I would say, Liquor Bagels, you know. He got picked pretty early, and Raggy as well. So you'll love to see it. Overall, though, Team Valor, Team drku, Team Parallax, team all of them, actually. It's just a whole team. Whole team of sexy people. You'll love to see it. But jumping into the commentary, we have Parallax, who is already up a lot of midfield space, I would say. You'll love to see the midfield space. It's very, very solid so far from really both teams. Valor, a nice shot there. I wonder if she's been getting warmed up. She has had a little bit of time to get warmed up. Her touches were a little bit questionable. I would have said in the last game, I would say that Raggy and Liquor Bagels did play a little bit better than her. But with that said, they still ended up winning, and she did not play bad by any means. Just the touches were a little bit questionable. But now, the touches from her so far have looked much more intriguing. And that one, wait, speaking of intriguing, Hattie going to get in for the first goal. I said it was a nice touch, but an even nicer touch there. I really thought Liquor Bagels was ready for it, but nobody home on that end, and it does go into the net. You'll love to see it from all of the players on the pitch right now. They're looking like fantastic players. And Raggy also maybe going to look like a fantastic player. He's already up, going to meet drku in the air, though. When you're meeting drku in the air, that's how you know that it's a little bit scary. But, you know, you have to be confident. If you're confident, you can win no matter who you're playing. Well, sometimes, usually. In this case, you can win. If you're bronze versus him, maybe not quite. Liquor Bagels, though, wait, he passed right to Hattie. Raggy already up. Raggy has not been scared at all to challenge these balls in the air. He has been pretty fast to most of them, as well as Liquor Bagels. Liquor Bagels now, he does get beat right down to Raggy, though. He's going to have a lot of possession. He's one-on-one with drku, though. It goes right over drku. This one, a weird pop. Valor gets meat. Raggy has to get back. Parallax there. He is getting up. Maybe a chance. He does pop it a tiny bit. This one, he does miss the open net. I thought it was open if he just slotted it a little bit higher, or a little bit lower, maybe I should say, but he was fine overall. They are already up 1 goal, so overall, not too worried if I was them yet. But let's go ahead and actually listen in to the comms of Team Parallax. See if they're feeling it. See if drku is feeling sick still. As that one actually does just score.
What is he on? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Exactly. Oh my god.
drku, is this your Michael Jordan flu game?
This is the yes, this is the Michael Jordan flu game of drku's career.
Okay, good.
This is the yes.
That's what we like to hear. The content. You guys really give me a lot of content. You know, you guys really live up to the content. We got a lot of storylines here. I like the storylines.
You know, I'm sorry we don't live up to the Clash. You know,
Yeah, it's okay. you just win. It's that simple. Just easy win. Fair enough. Good luck, guys.
All due respect, good luck in the games to everybody.
Yeah, facts.
Oh, liquor bagels.
Alrighty, there you go. You like to see the sportsmanship. Also, they're having some fun. You can tell that's a team. You know when you get Parallax and drku on a team, it's a free fun time. Also, speaking of fun time, that's a fun time too. He's just putting it in the net right there. It's simply too easy. How does he do it? I do not know how this man is doing it, but he is shooting and he is scoring. Regardless, Raggy not able to save it. Team Valor going to need to get a little bit more aggressive, I would say, in terms of offense, because their offense really hasn't been able to really strike much overall, I would say. I mean, you can see Liquor Bagels, only one shot on target, really. I don't know if that was actually, that probably just gave him a shot on target, but really not much of a shot, I would say, realistically. The storyline thickens, Parallax and drku do be running it back. Yeah, true, except they got Hattie this time, too. Hattie's out there, you know, he's pulling his weight as well as Parallax challenges that. That was a nice challenge from Parallax, not too worried. We will check into Team Valor, by the way, in the next game. See if they're feeling some pressure, see if they feel like they can come back. See what everyone's thinking, you know. Hopefully they're thinking that they got the dub. If they don't got the dub, well, that would be a little bit sad. Also, Parallax trying to get a dub here as drku fakes. He might have a chance for a double. Parallax. Oh my goodness, he can't follow it up after the big Liquor Bagels save. This one gonna go mid, though. He's already up Liquor Bagels. He does meet him in the air again, though. No problem. Hattie going to miss. You hate to see that if you're a Hattie fan, but Team Valor, they will take that every day. And this one, wait, you might not take that as another whiff comes in. They were starting this game out pretty solid, though. I cannot lie. The solid gameplay from Team Valor did start out in the game, but it has not started out quite as well in the upper half of the game. So you hate to see that, but they can regain, and I fully believe that they will as we move along to our next game with Team Parallax taking the first game of the series. Looking pretty solid from them all, and really no issue at all from all of the players here. Team Parallax really did dominate the ball possession in this game, I would say. I mean, you can see the ball possession. It's, you know, it's calculated, but you can saw it. You saw it from the game. I mean, Reggie only dropping 48 points. Definitely going to have to do more than that if they want to win. But with that said, we do jump right back in to our next game, which should be game 2. Game number 2. Coming up quite soon. Game number 2 has arrived. There you go. That was a quick one. The quick game, too. You'll love to see it. The player's already ready to just get right back into it. Really no downtime at all. You feel the momentum, and the momentum always carries you away. And we love to see momentum overall. When the momentum comes, that's all that matters. And right now, Team Parallax already feeling the momentum of their first win of the entire tournament. They did have to wait a little bit, to be fair. Also, yes, that is Hattygate _. Yes, Chris Madness. Indeed it is. This one, a little bit of a miss from Parallax, as Liquor Bagels is there to steer it aside. Hattie going for it again. Not quite going to be able to, though. This one off the ceiling. Liquor Bagels not going to be able to get there overall. A pass right down, Hattie. Not the best touch. Valor's going to have a nice touch as drku already up. Wait a minute, though. Valor in a one-on-one against Hattie. And she gets no flick, but wait, Liquor Bagels already there. You'll love to see it. And drku, that might be like the first mistake we've ever seen him make on one of these tournaments. He just hit it right down, and Liquor Bagels with a slot on that one. What a great play. The last time Liquor Bagels hit a slot, I think he posted on TikTok, so I'll see that one on TikTok in 20 to 30 business hours probably. Also, Raggy, hold on, he goes bar down. He can't quite get it, though. Trying to force game 3. Valor already there, 2-0 already. They can't keep getting away with this. Let's go into their comms, see how they're feeling already. This one, they're starting off hot. Valor getting confident.
In the server room right now, let's go.
13. Holy shit, yeah, you've got like 16, 13. Goddamn. You got all the boost. I'll head back.
I got bumped.
He's awkward?
I'll still go. Back.
There.
Oh, they saved that.
Good try.
You love to see the comms. They're having fun. All these teams, you love to see the team comms having fun as long as, you know, you have that. As long as you have that, that's pretty solid. Also, speaking of pretty solid, so far, you know, as long as they buckle in on defense, you're looking a little bit strange. I would say, but it's okay. Also, this one getting on target, but not quite going to be there. Parallax also holding on here to see if he doesn't get beat, but he does get beat. drku backflipping, actually, and a nice pass. Well, kind of pass. Pinch out, I guess, from Valar. Raggy now meeting drku again. This is already up, Hattie up, and Valar meets him. No problem here from Team Valar so far on the defensive end. The defense has looked good as Parallax, Liquor Bagels going to score to make it 3-0. They're getting way too confident now. They're playing that have fun meta, and it's working. You don't see that very often. drku just getting absolutely stonewalled by Liquor Bagels, and it goes right into the net. Now, 3 minutes. 3 minutes is a lot of time in Rocket League, especially when you are against a player that is the caliber of Hattie or of drku or of even Parallax. To be fair, he's a champ, so that's not horrible at that point either. So you gotta be on the lookout. Reggie with a miss. Not what you like to see. Parallax there. Liquor Bagels, he read it though. He's all good. Liquor Bagels now, a little bit of an opportunity. Goes right over Hattie. A little bit of an air dribble simulator here. Moist Esports Simulator. Valor also banging. I already hyped her up. I told you guys. Any Valor fans, if you're in chat, you should be going crazy right now. Valor looking really, really good. And Raggy overall, all of them looking good. Parallax, a bit of a miss. drku going to take it up the wall. Maybe an opportunity here. Valor already pre-jumped him. drku, I don't think he's up, but Hattie just bricks it. Oh my goodness, it was almost a fantastic shot. Parallax missing too. drku Reggie there. Valor now, a chance here. She just bangs it away a tiny bit. Dannykins, thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, Parallax, what is this? Liquor Bagels, oh my god, drku with again another save. This defense all of a sudden is starting to pick up for Team Parallax. Liquor Bagels and Valor getting more confident along with Raggy. Again, this is another one of those very balanced teams. Teams of, you know, GC level players, but drku said, I don't care. We don't care if you're GC level. You are going to lose. And, well, we're not going to see yet. We're not going to see if they lose yet, but 2 minutes will decide that. We're going to see if we're going to be going to a game 3 or not. And hopefully, you got to be praying if you are rooting for Team Valor that you're not going to a game 3. Psych. No, you definitely want a game 3. But this one, wait a minute. This could be bad. Raggy going to read the bad shot overall from drku, I would say, as they're both kind of hitting each other in net. You don't like to see that overall. Raggy, I would quite agree. This one, strange too. Hattie just taking it back. He passes it to drku. Liquor Bagels, possibly an opportunity too. I also should point out that Hattie as well as drku, this is kind of a ping team as well, because we have 2 European players on this team, so kind of intriguing to see that. Also an attempt here. This could be a little bit spooky. One-on-one, he goes for the low 50, not quite. Valor waiting in the corner. Another demo comes in there. Now Parallax and Hattie, they have to be a little bit mindful with drku out of the game for about a few seconds. He did get back plenty of time, though. It really wasn't that big of an issue. Now this could be a big issue though, as it's a miss there from Hattie. Almost an opportunity. drku there. He misses again. They have to get to it and jump over it. Parallax Reggie with the open net. I think he just missed it. And he did. He missed the open net. You hate to see the open net. That's like 4. That's got to be 4 open net misses overall. I thought he had that one. I thought that would have been the ending of this game. Now Liquor Bagels, he's trying to get a demo on drku. Valor has to be really careful, but she's completely fine. The pressure not getting to her at the moment. She's completely doing good. Doing good right now. She's doing all right. drku, another bang. Reggie should not panic on that one. It's not going to be a goal. drku, another pass. Valor should beat Hattie to it. She does. Parallax with a shot. It's not quite in. Raggy now going to hit it to the side. This one's still a lot of pressure being put on. You cannot count it out, but Valor a nice clear into the offensive end for them. Only 7 seconds remaining before we get to see a game 3. The game 3 is getting close and it's getting exciting, and Team Valor is going to actually be able to pull off, I guess what you could say, possibly a bit of an upset, but I'm not sure. It depends how you look at it. But Team Valor gonna take the second dub for them, possibly. Well, technically the 3rd game dub but maybe looking for the second series dub here. As, you know, that one right there from Liquor Bagels. Liquor Bagels, when at the beginning, you know, he was looking good. Also, Parallax has dropped 42 points in this game, so he's definitely going to have to step it up a little bit right there. What a series, right, D-Mills? It's been a crazy one so far. Everyone on Team Valor really stepped up as well. You like to see it from all the players overall. When the players start looking good, that's how you know you got a banging series on your hands. And we also have a banging series right here as we are jumping into Game 3. Game 3 coming up right now. All the players are in, they're ready, and it is time. Also, wait, it says, I'm lucky I'm not there. Yeah, true. Does the main storyline end here? We're going to find out. Parallax, Valor, who's going to be able to take the Game 3 W. Raggy already starting out with some offense. Valor also starting out with some offense. Parallax versus Valor, a little bit of a weird backflip. drku gets back in time, though. He's completely all right. Liquor Bagels, what is he looking for here? Maybe a pass here to Valor. Valor should be fine. Wait, she does. Wait, that's a bit of an awkward touch from Valor. Hattie is okay, though. Raggy, he is just going to pound it into the corner now. An opportunity for a shot, a nice shot. Almost taken from Liquor Bagels. Now, this one looking a little strange. You definitely have to want to challenge, or you have to have somebody wanting to challenge drku quick. It seems that is going to be the game plan from these three players on Team Valor to try and take this W if they can get it. Also, drku, a very uncharacteristic miss. This one not going to go in. Oh my goodness, right off the post. You hate to see that. It was so close. And now Liquor Bagels, maybe a flip reset. I don't think he got it, though. Valor, another shot. They're absolutely barraging this net right now. And Valor, another opportunity. Now a shot. drku not going to be phased by that one. That one, he says, get that weak stuff out of here. But wait a minute. This one not going in again. Another post shot. You hate to see it. Two now. Two post shots from Team Valor. This one, wait, it might be open. He's got to score it, and he does. The pressure is going insane from Team Valor right now. You hate to see this if you are Team Parallax, but they're absolutely punishing every single touch. It goes in front of the net over and over again. They're lucky it's only a one-goal game at this point in the match already. Now, right now, will this be the flu game, or will this be the end? It could be the end. But we will see. Liquor Bagels almost getting beat in the air. He got a bit of a 50. Parallax looking strange. drku, that might be a crazy touch. Hattie not going to be able to get to it as Valor reads it very, very well. She's now on the prowess looking for an opportunity at some offense. Liquor Bagels, again, they haven't challenged him. They haven't given him, or they've given him way too much space, I would say. If I was coaching this team, the Liquor Bagels space has been quite insane. Now this one not going to be good, though. Looking strange, but Valor not going to be panicked at all. She just lets her team do what they do best, which is not panic whatsoever. Let's go ahead and listen into some comms, actually, on Team... we'll go ahead and listen into Team Parallax.
Oh no, you got that if you want. Nice. I've got filled. Oh wow, what a save.
Ugh. Come on.
No, no, not Raggy. Oh.
I fucked up.
Pop.
Very, very tense comms. You can hear them. You can hear the tense comms starting to come in. The nerves are starting to actually be real. The farness of the win gets further and further as the time ticks by. But hold on a minute. This one, he said, not yet. As I jinx it, caster curse, it never fails. It literally never fails. As this one gonna go in, drku, a nice reset. Valor, I'm not sure why she didn't rotate back post. Got a little bit excited. And this one going to be tied up. A little bit more confidence now. Team Valor maybe doubting what they had all put together. You would hope not, though. They've looked really good. Now Reggie has to turn quick, and he does make the save. Now Hattie, another chance. They're starting to attack. The turns and the attacking is starting to come in quick. Hattie almost getting in drku's way. Can he double it? This could be a goal. And it looks like it will be as he bangs this one in there right there, too. The clips, he's going for him. And now he's starting to take over. The takeover is real again. Raggy, Valor, Liquor Bagels, they cannot stop him every time. It is the mind. The mind games are real. They might start doubting for a little bit, and that's all it takes, but still so much time for Team Valor, as Valor does not get a very nice shot on target. You'd like to see the thing here. You'd like to see it right here. Liquor Bagels, a pass to Reggie. Reggie missed! Oh my goodness, the nerves possibly coming out for real Valor. Almost not being able to get it on target. It wasn't on target after all. But yes, dropping our flu bagger, or our flu game on Liquor Bagels. There you go. True and real. Now, a minute 25. Plenty of time. A miss again. This has got to be a goal, and now the pain is setting in. You hate to see the pain. They were so close. It felt like they were so close to this upset. But now the chokes, the misses, they're just the nerves. They're setting in, and you hate to see it right now. Also, Hattie get. You love to see Hattie get in on the board as well. Shout out Hattie as well. Dubs for him. A minute 20. Still not over, though. Still plenty of time. We've seen them be able to score in flurries before. The offense, though, has not looked as ideal. Maybe they gave him the script. I don't know. But this one, the script looking a little bit strange as Valor just going to miss that one. It's all falling apart for him. I don't know what has happened. drku, they've given him space now, and every single time they give him space, he scores. It's simply too easy for him now. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, that should be 3 goals. Yes, 3 goals. Dropping almost 700 or more than 700 points. drku said, hold up, I feel better. Yeah, bro took some of the medicine. You know, he's all good now. Hattie going to steer this one aside too. Parallax, maybe an opportunity here. It's going to be up. Liquor Bagels, another miss. Picking up boost. No, now you see the boost misses. You see it all. drku just, he's not going. He's not going to let it happen. Raggy also not going to let it happen, as he does try and pass it to the mid, I think, to Valor, but sadly, it will not connect. The time dwindling out as you see it here. This one almost another goal, but Hattie is stopping it. Now pass maybe to Liquor Bagels. We'll see. He's got to start the attack right now. Going to miss a boost as well from Raggy. Raggy feeling the nerves. You can tell the nerves. The nerves really, I gotta be honest. I hate talking about nerves in games, but sometimes it's just so obvious when they hit, because this game, it really felt like Team Valor was just dominating it. But this one is going to be a 4th goal for drku, as he has gotten the confidence up, and he is there. He is simply shooting. He's a shooter right now. No SSL on Team Valor to try and match him, but Liquor Bagels had done his best, along with Valor and Raggy, but you just hate to see it if you are them. But congratulations to Team Parallax. It seems that they will be moving on to the next round, as this one is going to come to an end. They are going to keep the ball up for a little bit longer, and Hattie says, nah, no more. And that one, GG's all around. GG's, Team Valor and Parallax. Valor, thank you guys for playing, though. We love to see it. Hearts for Liquor Bagels, Valor, and Raggy. An absolutely demolished game right there, though, from drku. You love to see. He dropped over 1,000 points. My man had 6 saves, 4 goals, and 8 shots. So, an absolutely crazy performance there from drku. You love to see it. But we will be back now, guys, for Team Candy versus Team Ranny. And actually, this will be the last team we actually have never seen yet. Candy, I know you've been waiting a long time. Hopefully they're warmed up. If they aren't, you never know. But I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, guys. Jumping in to our, well, last game of a new team in the tournament, I should say. We have Team Candy. You love to see Team Candy, by the way. W, Team Candy. Also, TRX, thank you for the 69 bits. W. Darku is 5'3" sick. But yeah, Team Candy is consisting of Candy, Basilisk, and Pyro. They have been waiting quite a minute, by the way. I'm sorry if you guys are one of the 3 players here. I did not think, for some reason in my mind, that would take that long to play. But so I'll just apologize to you guys for that. But with that being said, I also should point out we have Team Ranny who is playing them. And Team Ranny is Ranny, Siffle, and Bop. And Siffle looked fantastic. And you know, Ranny, like I said before, Ranny didn't even have to do much in the last series. So we're going to see if Ranny begins to start getting it warmed up. And I think we are ready to jump in. You can get the players in. And let's go ahead and watch some Rocket League right here. The final game of new teams, per se. So it is time, baby. It is time to rock and roll. I'm ready to rock and roll, that's for sure. So here we go. Candy, Ranny, all the lads, all the ladies, all the everyone's. Here we go. Also, Raggy, GG's. Thank you again for playing, brother. I love you. Have a great day, whatever you're up to. The rest of your day, I guess, if you're sticking around watching, whatever you're doing. There we go, though. Jumping in. Ranny actually shooting on target already. Basilisk can't quite get to it. Well, he did quite get to it, but then he got demoed. Or, wait. L commentary. Guys, spam L commentary. I don't know what I'm watching. I'm watching a whole different script. Followed the wrong script, guys. My bad. No, but here we go. Candy. Candy just banging it down to Pyro. Pyro, a nice shot on their L commentary. Thanks. But yeah, Randy, he's already up to meet this. We're going to see, actually, if Randy can pull this off. I would say that Randy and Siffle should be probably one of the favorites left, I would assume, to probably win this thing. Bop is a little bit lower, but Siffle and Randy have proven that they do not fold under some pressure like this. And, you know, Bop isn't horrible either. He's played very well overall, to be fair. Bop has looked good. And right there, speaking of Bop, he is there to be there. So if you're a big Bop enjoyer, big Twitter enjoyer, shout out Twitter, by the way. If you're a big Bop enjoyer, he is there for you. Look at him go. Zofex, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hope your stream was good. And GG's all around. Bop has improved a lot. He really has. He has indeed. Guys, go follow Zofex, by the way. W Zofex. But here you go, guys. We are seeing Siffle almost an opportunity here. Raggy, thank you so much for the raid as well. Appreciate you, Raggy. The GOAT. The GOAT, the GOAT. Thank you, all of you. All of the raids. Zofex and Raggy. There we go, though. Jumping in again, though. Pyro, we haven't talked about Pyro yet. Actually, Pyro looking pretty good, too. I was talking to Pyro the other day, actually. He was saying, you know, he was feeling pretty twisty fresh. He was feeling good, as well as a few other players. You know, I think that Candy's got to be feeling pretty good as well. She's been looking pretty solid. She's been playing some women's car ball out there, and, you know, she's been grinding. A little bit of grinder. I was talking to her last night, actually, in her stream. And Basilisk, you know, Basilisk, let me just talk about all the players real quick, you know, shout out them. Also, Will Built, thank you for watching and tuning in, boss man, I appreciate that. But yeah, guys, we do have the main man, Basilisk, and, you know, as I was going to say, Basilisk, he was saying he never gets invited to these events. I saw him tweet it, and then I DM'd him, and then he was being a squirrel, and then he appeared, and then he didn't see the thing, and then he was like, oh my, and then he was here. So now he's here, and now he might win. He might pull out for the TikTok boys. You never know. Basilisk. There's a few TikTok boys, I guess. You got Emil. You had Tenna. You had Glacier. Those two are out, but you still got Darku. You got Basilisk, and you have the main man, Emil. So, you know, a few, I guess. And if I missed any of you TikTok grinders, I'm sorry. Also, let's talk about the game here. The game right now. Candy going to get herself on the board first. This one, a little strange defense here overall. Very weird to read, but they do 50 it in. Pyro getting a bit of a touch as well. And, you know, you love to see it. Also, yeah, Hanky, you just got cooked by the bot. Sorry, boss man. Tenna lost to who? Tenna lost to... Just go look at the bracket, honestly. Go look at the bracket. That'll be better than me telling you misinformation. I don't want to give some misinformation out there. Also, these kickoff strats. You don't like to see the kickoff strats like that because those kickoff strats, they result in an L to you. So we will have to regain maybe? Actually, hold on. We might have an issue here. Do we have a bit of an issue? I think we might have a bit of an issue at the moment. It seems Ranny has stopped. Do we have a server issue? Possibly. Bop has lost connection. So apparently that is okay. I'm not sure if the goal was from that or not. We're going to see. These servers, though, I'll tell you. These servers, they're going insane. Absolutely insanity with the servers today. That's what, 2 people? And you had well, Siffle with his internet, I guess. So it's okay. We do regain. I guess we will remake it. I could go talk to him. How does this always happen, by the way? With Team Ranny. How do they keep doing this? Let me go ahead and I'll go talk to Team Ranny actually while we're waiting here. Ranny, what's going on with this team? What's up?
I think it's a better internet. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sub me in, coach. I'm ready.
Okay, yeah.
I'm warmed up. Wait, Bop, you're good?
Yeah,
Good,
I'm good,
yeah.
I'm good.
What was the what was the score? 1-0.
It was 1-1.
It was 1-1.
1-1.
Before he lost
Yeah.
connection.
It was like on the kickoff of the next one.
It
Okay.
didn't affect the goal.
Okay, so
call it 1-1.
you guys want to just reset from 1-1 or 0? You just want to restart the
I think we're cool with starting over.
Okay, I'll go ask them if they're good then.
Alright.
Yo,
That
yo,
was
yo.
a warm up then.
Guys,
yeah.
they I'm curious. Are you guys good with restarting this match from 0-0?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, works for me.
All right, sounds good.
Which we can do.
Alright, well.
Alrighty, guys. So we will restart this series from 0-0. Really, nothing happened, I guess. I mean, it was 1-1 properly. So we will just restart, and we'll be right back, I guess. Bang. I don't know why I went to that scene. We'll just chat while we wait for a new server to be made. The new server should be pretty good, I would think. If it's not, you know, well, chalk it up then. But it's all good regardless. We're going to see Brankin. You're cute. You're doing pretty good. Hello, Jake. How is voice doing? My voice is pretty good. I'd be drinking the water. You know how it is. I'm just chilling out here. Having a good day while we're waiting. The matches so far, I can't lie, guys. This is exactly what I was waiting for in terms of the matches. We have not really had a single upside match aside from that drku takeover, which, you know, that was something all right. But even most of that was a little bit intriguing. Hello, Kels, by the way. How are you doing, Kels? But with that being said, we are just awaiting right now to get into the match. We're just going to restart the series, I guess. Shout out Team Ranny, though. My goodness, somebody get those guys some new internet. Oh, Lord. Bop, Siffle, oh, Lord. Oh Lord, they need to win this tourney for their internet. They need to go get the money, and then they need to go right to their internet provider and be like, yo, take my money real quick. Because my God, they're struggling out there with that. One of them is playing on Wi-Fi. Pain. Also, Kels, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Congrats on your baby, by the way. But guys, we are joining into our next lobby. The lobby should be good. Also, we have, let me just tell you how many matches we have left, by the way. We have 1, 2, 3, 3 matches that will be left technically after this one. Or series, not matches, sorry, series after this one. So with that said, it's all good. But I think we should be good to jump right back in to our match. The kids are waiting. Also, if Randy disconnects, I'm eating my shoe. I saw you said that, Pie-Man. If he disconnects, though, my goodness. There we go, though. Starting from the beginning again, it was a 1-to-1 game before he disconnected, so just redo it, I guess. That's always the best way to go about things. Hopefully, no more internet issues are present for Team Ranny. That's got to slow down a little bit of momentum, you would think. Or, you never know, maybe they're turning on the lag switching, so they lag switch the other team. Maybe they're hacking real quick, you know how it is. But, with that said, how have I never seen this stream before? Entrepreneur. I don't know. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. But with this being welcomed in, we have to welcome in a few goals into this game. We had 2 goals on the other game, but you know, we got to just simply regain all around. Siffle, maybe an opportunity here to score, actually. He cannot score as Pyro is up. Pyro, possibly a sleeper of the tournament as well. I will keep saying sleeper, by the way. You guys can do a drinking game. If you're old enough to drink, go ahead and whip out a drinking game for when I say that. We should make a drinking game next time. Where's Daily? Daily, that's your job. Next event, next Jagentek event, Daily. Go ahead and make a drinking game before the event. Daily's gonna be slobbered before the event even starts in the beginning. Coffee works? Yeah, you can take coffee. Or Kool-Aid. If you're like 5, you can take Kool-Aid as well. Well, 13 for Twitch reasons, but you know what I mean. Also, speaking of Twitch reasons, Basilisk, he said, sure, let's go ahead and score. That'll be all good there. Siffle, actually, surprisingly enough, he wasn't able to handle this ball. I really did think he would have been completely fine, but he was not actually completely fine, which is, well, a little too bad if you are a Siffle enjoyer, but it's all good. Also, let's go ahead and tune in now to Team Candy's actual comms, because we just talked to him a little bit before, but let's go ahead and listen up.
I bumped there.
That's it. Maybe up left. I'm getting back. I'm getting back.
Time to cut off.
Nice cut.
I'm gonna go
You
back
next, Candy, if you can.
I have low boost.
Yeah, you're good. Just try to force something if you can.
Go.
Nice.
Ranny has. I bumped him.
I'm on you, Bass.
Get a good bump.
It's off.
Oh my.
Oh, I miss.
Oh, good shot from them. We're good. We're good.
Should I got back faster?
Yeah, I played that way too slow.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That was a good shot from them.
Anyways. We got this.
Let's go. Let's eat up.
I'll go right.
Watch out, soft touch.
There you go. There you go. You're going to hear the comms. I like the comms from that team. They seem very, very confident even when they're getting scored on, which is, well, I'd say that's a pretty good thing. When the confidence comes when you're getting scored on, that's how you know you're just having fun. Even though they had to wait a long time. Maybe they were queuing some threes. Who knows? Maybe they were grinding out there, getting ready. Also, anytime there's a whiff, I'm taking a sip, Dave. You're going to be a little bit drunk, maybe. Just possibly. I'm not sure. Also, speaking of drunk, I'll tell you who's not drunk right now. I don't think Ranny is. He seems to be a little bit confident and ready to rock and roll. If he's not ready to rock and roll, that'd be a little bit strange. This one, a pass, kind of a weird pass. A demo comes in as well. We like to see the demo coming in. Siffle not able to score there or do much for that matter, but he does kind of end up passing it to Ranny, even though it was a little awkward. Now, Ranny, a shot. Maybe Basilisk comes in just in time to make the save on that ball into the corner. Now Siffle, another shot, a pass maybe. He looked for a pass, I think. I don't think anyone was there, though. And now, Bob, no boost, but he is still attacking. You like to see. And, oh, Ranny, he can't quite score. I don't know the difficulty of that. Now, can Bob get to this? He can. It's completely fine, but he opts to miss it. He didn't even need to touch it on the wall. It wasn't in. And sadly for if you're a Team Ranny fan, you are going to be a little bit sad at that, but Basilisk, he's shooting. He's shooting, and he loves to see it. Also, Kel saying Randy doesn't have to carry this, or doesn't have me to carry this time. True, he has Bop to carry instead this time. The true GOAT, the real GOAT. No, I'm kidding. Basilisk, also a little bit of a pounder right there. And now, we're going to see if Randy can regain. You know, I keep betting. I can't lie. I keep betting on Randy to win one of these events, or at least make it to the finals. And, you know, he didn't do it in the first one. And so this one, I'm betting on. I'm banking on Randy out here. So this man better not let me down. But right now, he's giving it right to Candy. He's a passer to the wrong team. And Candy said, thank you. I'll take that one any day. My goodness, Randy. Looking a little uncharacteristic. I think he thought he could just land on it in 50. But Candy, no respect on that one. And it is going to be in there. You're giving the caster curse. I know, Entrepreneur. Every time. Every time. I like the caster curse. Big fan of the caster curse, personally. Although it doesn't work on drku for some reason. Also, again, Candy, how do they do this? Just absolutely every time. It's just these kickoffs so far. It's off kickoffs more than likely. It's just all over. Also, Voltrace, no problem at all. Thank you again for playing, Voltrace. Appreciate you, boss man. But yes, we are seeing Candy with a bit of a takeover here. But I have a feeling that we might be able to see a Game 3 in this series. Just a thought. Maybe a caster curse, but I don't care. I just have a feeling that it might be coming. Now, Basilisk may be looking as well for a chance. Also, what is that Basilisk car? What car is this man using? I just noticed this. I don't think I've ever seen this car before. Is that the, like, Mustang? No, I don't know. No idea. Something. Something. Is it real drku? Yeah, the real drku. Correct. Your favorite player in the game. The man that drops 1K. This is the new RL car? Oh, is it? Interesting. So Basilisk, he's a grinder? Or he copped the rocket pass? Is that what you're telling me? Also, Siffle. He does end up missing. Siffle going to need to start shooting. He's going to have to get the shooting back on track. Because his shooting so far, I don't think he's ever had a series in a Jagentek event where his shooting hasn't been really good. So you got to see it. He copped the rocket pass? All right, that's good. Good for him. W. Good on him. I think I'm like tier 3 on the rocket pass this season. I'm warmed up. I'm ready to rock and roll. Also, Pulse Bump, maybe a little bit warmed up and ready to rock and roll too, but it's going to have to start from the heart. You know, if he has heart, determination, pure grit, and determination, that's what it'll take. Maybe. I don't know if that applies to Rocket League, but we're going to say it does. This one. Another opportunity maybe for Ranny to score here. Siffle, he is going to shoot it, and he is going to score. Get that one on the board. That's good for the next game. Even if they can't win this one, get a little bit more confidence right there. Winnable. Definitely winnable, I would say. That one, obviously, into the net. And you'll like to see it going into the net as well, if you are King Ranny. they really have seemed to shut down Ranny in both of these games so far. Both of these series, actually, so far overall. It has been Siffle who's just been taken over. He's been the one that has been the one to do it all, it seems. So we're going to see if Ranny can become one also. There's a bump. Bop, maybe an opportunity to shoot. He skies it. This one, Basilisk already on the side, and he is going to be completely fine. Maybe an opportunity here, and it is going to drop into King Ranny's lap. But it doesn't matter because that is the series right there. 1-0 series going on in that one right there. There you go. A lot of domination from Candy Colonel overall and her team. Basilisk looked fantastic. Pyro looked fantastic, and Candy. It was a very well-rounded effort from that team. Going into game 3. I was the misspeaking. So many. OMG, it's the real Darku. I don't see him anywhere. Where's that boy at? Never seen Darku before. Reverse sweep incoming. Apparently. Actually, I agree. I believe it. I do believe it indeed. We are awaiting, though, for the players to be ready to jump into our round 2 action. Well, round 2, match 2. I always get the names. There's so many different numbers. My goodness. But it's all good. Here we go. Jumping right in. The players always prepared to just be ready. And, you know, when the players are ready, I'm ready. And right now, I'm ready. So hopefully, you know, they're ready. That was a bit of a tongue twister. I could have said that in about 3 words, but I decided to go in about 20 words. So, you know, it's all good. Holding on now for dear life will be Team Ranny to see if they can pull it off in this game. They got to go ahead and win this game for their tournament lives. And we're going to see if Candy Colonel, Pyro, and Basilisk can stop them from doing that. Pyro already going for demos. This guy being a rat. Also, I'm told, I just realized this. Pyro, I'm told that this guy is a Harbinger main, but he's not in a Harbinger. So this is false advertising, guys. You've all been scammed today. You heard it here first. hashtag scammed. Also, this one, looking a little funky right here. Can Ranny regain? Not much to regain from Siffle. Was very patient. Bop maybe going to get on the board. Not quite. Again, this is some strange defense. I'm not too sure what I'm watching. But it does not matter because Pyro diving in to make the save. How many SSLs does Team Basilisk have? Pyro is a GC2, GC1 level player. Candy's around C3. And Basilisk, I would say, is around SSL. So, there you go. Hopefully that answers your question. Also, Pyro striking again, not quite being able to do it here. And again, Bop into the corner. We're going to see if he can do it. Pyro, a little bit of a backflip. Basilisk onto the wall. No problem at all from Basilisk here. Can he score? I'm not going to be able to tell you because Ranny's already up, and Ranny is going to be the one to score right there. Ranny finally, that might be his first goal of the entire game, and it was a beautiful read as he dropped it right below Candy. A perfect placement, and you'll love to see that. Get the confidence up, get the mechs up, and there he is. You'll love to see it all around. It begins. It does indeed begin. True and real. Candy now possibly going to have to play defense. She was all alone after that miss, but she is completely fine as she takes it out right over Bop, and now Siffle going to handle it. A demo. Candy still going for demos. Basilisk, a weird touch. Not the most ideal touch he probably wanted, I would say, but he is okay. Now this one, Siffle not going to be able to get there. Basilisk and Candy, they do double commit. Pyro maybe going to hit it into the corner now. Candy, Pyro, twerking on the ball. Lots of twerking going around here from Pyro right now. He's rocking back and forth. You'll love to see it. Candy now on the ball. No boost at all for Bop at the moment. A lot of pressure, though. A lot of pressure. Now Ranny breaking out into the other team's half. Can he look for a pass? No, he looks for a solo play. Can he get the dunk? And the pinch out. Now Bop has to beat Pyro to the ball. He can't. Siffle, an opportunity here. He gets it over one. Can he get it in? The double, and Candy with a big read. I don't know how she read that bar down. I thought Siffle was going to put that one in. And now Ranny going to get bumped. Candy with a miss. This one looking a little bit funky. And Siffle's up for the goal. 2-0. Right there, they're getting themselves on the board. Candy, a little bit of panic on this backboard. And you really don't like to see that. Pyro, really not much he could do. He gave it his best to read that one, but that was a pretty free net overall. Now, this one. A lot of hanging on to be done. We could be going in to another game 3. We're going to see. Can Bop. We want to see some Bop freestyling, by the way. You know you got Pulse in your name, Bop. We need to see it. We need to see the freestyling inbound here. Come on now, my boy. Sorry, every time I see his name, I was like, I expect like some crazy like triple flip reset, quadruple musty, psycho, musty, Rocket League Dark XXX edition freestyle. All the freestylers just cringed out there, I'm sorry. Anyways though, Sifl getting demoed. This one's gonna go down and maybe into the net. December 18th, World Cup final, Chrimmy Klash. Can this day get any better? No, I don't think it can actually. That's a really good point. Also, speaking of really good points, right here, Ranny with his little owl. Can I just point out, I love the little owl Ranny always puts on. Very cute, very wholesome. But now, Sifl maybe going to have his own owl after this one. Who knows? You know, if Ranny wins, he should make that actually, I think. He should actually do that. I forgot his name, the owl. Yeah, I can't remember the owl's name either, but it's an owl. A cute owl, that's all I know. Yeah, I think that should be the deal, though. If Ranny somehow wins the entire tournament with his $750 total that they get, I think his team needs owls. I think that's the play right there. We'll have to see if they'll agree to it. Maybe, just maybe. Also, Basilisk maybe going to agree to come back in this game. They have to agree to come back in this game, or else it will be Game 3 inbound. You know, overall, it has been a pretty even game, but a lot of pressure in this one has went to Ranny. About the opposite of the other game before it, actually. Candy was getting most of the pressure. Now it's Ranny turning the tides, so you'll love to see the tides being turned. It's especially in 3s. Sometimes it's all about the game plan. I'm curious if Ranny is out there coaching. I know the last time Ranny was in one of these tournaments, he was coaching his team, and I'm curious if he's doing it again. You would love to see it from him if he was. We'll see another attempt here from Randy. They're just absolutely pressuring this back wall as Basilisk backflips it to himself mostly. No issue there really at all. Bop pops it. Bop pop. The bop pops. There you go. Randy, another shot, just absolutely pounding this. It's just endless banging from Team Randy. Really, they're not worried at all, it seems, on the defensive end. It's every single clear is a booming clear. Now Candy can't get to that, and that will do that one for the nail in the coffin to take this one to a game number 3. We're going to game 3, aka the elimination game. You'll love to see the elimination games overall. The dagger from the GOAT, true and real. I know you're a big fan, a big Sifl fan in chat. Got a lot of Sifl fans in chat, actually, I think. The man's repping out there. Also, Candy may be repping as she puts this one on target. Not quite Randy going to miss, but it is completely fine. And this one going to drop into the hands of Team Randy. Going into our game 3, we will be looking out for Basilisk to see if he can do a little bit more. You know, everyone on Team Randy, they went along for the ride, but this one, it was just absolute domination in terms of shots on goal. Candy only got 1 shot on goal, and that was from Basilisk coming in. They had a lot of saves, but they could not find any goals at all, or really, for that matter, any offensive possession at all. We are going to find out, though. I would expect Basilisk to be able to step it up and be able to win this game. If he cannot, you know, they're going to be having to be sent home. But I assure you, nobody in this tournament does want to be sent home. So we will see if they do end up being sent home. But it is game time. We are back, and it is time to go ahead and get into game 3. We're going to see who will take this W. The kickoff starting off. Candy and Sifl meet each other into the corner. Ranny already there to meet him, but Pyro going to fire back as well. No problem at all for Pyro. Sifl already a little bit of pressure here from Candy. That's what you like to see if you are a Candy enjoyer. No actual Candy pun intended, I guess. I don't know. Sure, Candy. Why not? We like Candy. Big Candy fans. Candy all over. This one, though, it might not matter who you're a fan of as Basilisk. He does get back. Now, Bot may be a shot. Not quite going to be able to get there. Basilisk going to make the save, though, from that. You would hope Basilisk, being the best player on that team, would hopefully be able to coach his team a little bit, give him a few tips, but this one looking really spooky. Coming out of the goal, Basilisk going to be there for his team again. Ranny into the corner. Now, can he do something? Can he make something out of this goal? I'm not too sure. That is going to be a miss. It might bounce in. Basilisk with another save. Like I said, in well, the post-game stats screen. He has to be the one that does it, and so far, he's answered the call. Another save from Basilisk. This man, he's determined not to go out round 1. Well, technically round 2, but you know what I mean. It was their first round they have played. He answered, yeah, my bad. Can he pull it off? Now Basilisk with a shot. That one's bang, but not quite gonna go in. The demos are starting to come out a little bit as well. You like to see the demo rotations. Where's Calm? Where's the NRG fans? You never know. But that one, Ranny, just going to sky it a little bit right. Bop another shot. You'd like to see Bop put a few of his shots on target. He's looking like my shooting out there. I can't lie. Anyone that's played with me, oh goodness. Oh Lord. But right now, Siffle, he actually does miss. Ranny, though, he puts it in. No problem for Ranny, as he does say, I don't want to go home yet. Basilisk, he did all he could in that position. Siffle miss, Pyro miss, and Candy way too confused at that point. Nothing she really could have done. That's about as hard to read as possible. And it's going to be looking like that. Bob does have a similar shooting style to you. Wow. True, though. It's actually facts, though. It's actually facts. It's okay, though. Shout out Bop anyways. As long as Bop team wins, that's all that matters. He can shoot like me as long as he wins. Now Basilisk into the side. Pyro, maybe a shot. He puts it high. You hate to see the high shot. I really did think he had mostly an open net there if he just wanted to score it, but he could not score it. Now Basilisk meeting Siffle into the air. Pyro really doesn't seem to panic quite yet as Ranny is on the back. You would like to see a few more demos coming in on these rotations from Team Candy, though. Some of their rotations are perfect for these demos. Siffle, possibly a chance. Not quite, though, as Pyro handles it. This one almost going in. Going to be a little bit panicked on the defensive end, but it's okay. Also, sub, this is round 2 technically, but we will be going into semis, and then it's just, well, I think it's semis. Yeah, semis, then, you know, finals. So, there you go. After this one, sub, there are 3 series left. There, I should say that. That's better. That makes more sense. We are awaiting, though, to see if Team Candy can score only one more goal. Even though this is only a 1-goal game, it really does feel like Ranny has dominated the time of possession in it. A lot of defense having to be played from Team Candy. Really not much overall offense on the, well, the offensive end of the field. And Basilisk trying to change that as he meets Bop in the wall. The wall not going to be much. Candy putting on a nice shot. She just skies it again. Lots of skying going on from Team Candy. Overall, their shots have been good. They've been powerful, but they just haven't been close to on target. And now Siffle maybe a chance, and Ranny going to put that one on target, and that is going to be that. Let's go ahead. We'll go listen into Team Ranny one more time. Let's see if they're lagging.
Perfect shot. A shot. Holy. All right, keep it up. Keep it up. I'll be left.
Okay.
Candy there. I'll go. Yeah. Beating? 15?
Fine. I got control.
Yeah. I'll be behind you, Bot.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah. Good read. Good pass.
I'm not in.
I can't.
Take time. Take time.
Okay, yeah, I'll get a touch. She might beat me though. Good.
I gotta wait. I can't.
It's just in.
Holy.
I wasn't back close in time, I guess.
That was a good shot.
A banger! Oh my goodness, a banger. You like to see that from Basilisk as Team Randy. They even had a, you know, they had to pat him on the back for that one. That was a clanger. Basilisk, he wants it. Where he wants it, he's desperate. He needs it right now, and it seems that he might be able to get it. You know, even Randy. You know, when Randy's impressed, they're all impressed. And now Basilisk, another reset there, almost getting it. But he does, I'd call it a sizz dash. That's what I always call it, you know, the classic. And now King Ranny is looking a little bit funky here. 50 seconds. They have to hang on to a 1-goal lead. 1 goal is not much in Rocket League, that is for sure. But this one, maybe an opportunity. If Candy misses, Basilisk can't get to it, and that's going to make it a 2-goal lead right there for King Ranny. You like to see it if you're Ranny enjoyers. The Ranny's reverse sweep, as the kids are calling it, you know. The reverse sweep, what did I say? Jay agreed as well. We broke caster curse. Well, you better hang on. Well, never mind. Don't hang on. That might be time for victory formation for King Ranny right there, as that one just goes in off the kickoff. You don't like to see the kickoff goals, but, you know, they do go in at the end of the day, and you like to see them going in at the end of the day, I would say. Nipper twist. True. Now Ranny, they just gotta wait for 40 seconds and they should be going on to play the next team in the tournament. Really not too worried if I would be them right now. They have a 3-goal lead. If it was 2, it might be a little bit sus, but it's not going to be too sus as only 24 seconds remaining. 3 goals, pretty close to impossible to blow this, I would say, but you never know. It could be possible. There could be a slight chance at it. Also, I should say, just to get this one out there right now for everyone, in case anyone is curious what the next game is, being that this one is going to be over. Our next series is Parallax versus Daily, so that should be a very, very solid game. We're going to see if drku can continue his flu game, and with that, we do see Ranny taking the dub, though. Team Ranny looking really, really good, actually, overall throughout that game. Bop carrying his weight well enough. Syphil, Ranny looking great. Basilisk tried his best, but Pyro really a little bit disappointing from Pyro, I would say. Would expect a little bit more from him in that game, but sadly could not get it going. With that said, though, I will see you guys soon for Parallax versus Daily. Here we go, baby. It's almost time to get us into our other game. We got the game of the century. Team Parallax versus Daily. All the players are in. We should be jumping into that game quite shortly now. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the stream, by the way. Hopefully everyone's liking the games. We've had quite a few good games so far. This has lived up, I would say, to the most competitive Rocket League Creator Tournament we've ever had. I think really the only blowout game we've actually had overall was the drku 1000 game, or the drku, what was it, 1K? Well, whenever he dropped 1K. That was like the only game that really was a blowout. But other than that, every single game seems to have been pretty close. With that being said, though, we can get the players into the lobby. I'm being told that Daly said you should play KBM this series. I think to drku. So I agree with Daly. But let's go ahead. We'll get onto the pitch. It is now time to jump into our first semifinals game. And here we go. We got Team Daly versus Team Parallax. Parallax, drku, and obviously Hattie. Against Emil, Gaming Dietitian, and Daly. And we're going to see. We're going to see if drku can be knocked out before the finals. By the way, I should say, from now on, whatever team wins these series is guaranteed some money. If you make it to the finals, you do get $250 as a team. Emil does miss that one, actually. I did think that he probably could have scored it, but it was a little too powerful. Also, though, it will be $250 to the runner-up team. So, from there, you're playing for money at this point. So, here you go. You got 4 teams waiting for it. Also, you got a good game right here. SSL player, GC2 player, GC1 player, and then some champs, you know. So, it's pretty even all around yet again. This one, maybe an opportunity to score drku already coming out of nowhere. I would think that the demo drku strategy would be a pretty good strategy as we see Gaming Dietitian actually whiff there. Nobody up though as he passes it right back over to Hattie. Emil going to have possession. He might be strange though. Hattie and drku, they do double commit, but really no issue there at all. Gaming Dietitian, now they pass it into the corner. Not much offense quite yet from them, but Gaming Dietitian does attempt something there. Emil going to have to attempt a lot more. He's going to have to be the one to do something here, I think, for Team Daly. If they really want to try and match drku, which seems to be the trickiest challenge anyone could have in one of these tournaments, you really do have to have that as they double commit, but they do make the big save. You like to see the big save right there. drku now, he's up again. Possibly a flip reset. You got to challenge him quick. They do attempt it. Emil is going to be there. No problem there. Hattie also going to be there. This one just going to miss right there. No problem, though. Gaming Dietitian clears quick. Emil already up. He's going to get it right to drku, though. It's going to be a little bit weird. Daly left on an island here. No problem for him. As he does pass it, though, that might be a little bit bad. Gaming Dietitian flailing, I should say. I was going to say falling, but he is flailing. Hattie, another touch up. Can drku score now? It's going to be a little bit awkward. Parallax really sitting up deep. Let's go ahead and listen into some comms, actually. Let's hear what they got to say in Team drku comms.
Do we demo him? Oh, yes. Get out of the play. Oh, no. No, not the dietitian.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
I
to
knew
tell him
once
the doctor.
the double demo came in, I was like, no, they have control here.
Or should we be cheeky right now and go for him? Watch this, watch this. He won't see it, he won't see it coming. Unless he's watching the stream, then maybe he will. Oh, he is a god apparently, because it went through. Oh, drku's a god. Never mind.
There you go. You love to see it from drku. He's getting confident. He matched Gaming Dietitian. It was a nice shot from Gaming Dietitian, but drku simply too good as he did put it in. Now let's go ahead and listen into Team Daly real quick. Let's go hear what Daly has to do. Also, apparently drku is not in the voice chat. He might be really sick, so that might be why. I'm not sure. But let's go listen into Team Daly.
I'm last.
Oh my
god.
Oh my god.
That was so scary.
Oh my god.
Guys, I don't want to give
Let's
you
go.
any added pressure here, but you know,
Yes,
if you win
sir.
this series, you automatically win money, right?
Yeah, maybe.
So there's
Try
no,
to keep that
no
in
pressure,
mind,
you know?
I'll be left.
Yeah, left.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
Second back right boost.
Yeah, I'll push
I'll play
second.
50. Got the dunk.
Huge dunk.
drku
I'm up.
awkward.
Can't,
Yeah,
can't.
I'll bump drku by the way.
Good
Alright,
shout.
I'm rotating back.
He beats.
Yeah, I'll go quick. I'll just insta.
I'm on zero.
Same.
So.
He missed. Someone go.
I
Good try.
Sign no way, right? Nah.
I'm up. Oh, my fault. I missed.
Unfortunate now on me as well.
That was quite an unfortunate touch, I would say, overall. They were right about that. Gaming Dietitian and Emil, both a little bit awkward, so, you know, you don't like to see that, but it's okay. It is a close game so far. Maybe I put the mind or the mentality into them that they do win a little bit of money if they win. You never know, so we'll see what they can do. But everyone here at this point, like I said, you are playing technically for money as long as you win. So we will see what happens. Hattie already up as well. We're going to see if Hattie's got them mechs. He might have them, but Gaming Dietitian already there. He's not going to be too worried as he passes right to Daily. Now Daily, Parallax, can Gaming Dietitian. He should have went for a demo. I thought we were going to see a demo come in, but not quite. Now Parallax gets a demo right there. Should have been what happened on the other side. Darker with a shot. Gaming Dietitian going to steer it away, though, and he is going to be good. I'm playing for money, too. Yeah, you guys are playing for money. Big money out there. No, but Gaming Dietitian, he is playing, and I'll tell you, right now, he's looking pretty good, actually. He's looking a lot better than he was in the last one, I would say, actually. Hattie also looking pretty good here, as he does control it a little bit. Parallax going to control it now. Hold on. A shot right there. Emil, not really much of a shot at all, actually. drku, maybe a chance to score. Cannot get it. Parallax trying to go for, I think, what might be the first goal he scored in this tournament, but he could not get it. That one, very, very spooky indeed. Hattie almost gets faked from Gaming Dietitian, but cannot do it. Now an open net. He just needed to place it, and he could not place it. drku already back, really. Just had to, he had to lock in more, and he could not seem to lock it in. Emil already there. Daily also up there. He's chasing drku. I like the demo strategy idea, but they do have to be mindful. They have to be mindful of drku and where he is on the field, as well as Hattie. Hattie definitely not a slouch on the offensive end either. Parallax a little bit more lenient you can be, but no reason to get too cute. As Emil, 14 seconds remaining right there, and you'll love to see it. Emil going to put Team Daily up right there. Daily told me before this thing, he said he was gonna win, and you know, I've heard that 3 other times. Well, 2 other times in the other 2 events, but but this might be his time. You never know. He might be able to pull it off after all. We are also going to see if Gaming Dietitian can pull this off right now as well. He's already up. Emil, this might be strange. It's a 1-on-2. Wait a minute, Hattie and Emil. That was a great idea from Emil, but wait a minute, Emil kept it up. This could be really awkward. They just let it drop, and that is going to be game 1 to Team Daily. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it if you're Team Daily. drku, he's been down 1 before, so it is okay. We do go into our next matchup with the game on the line for Team Parallax. We're going to see if Team Parallax can take the W. I do believe that they can, but it's going to be a close one. Incoming reverse sweep. Oh, goodness. Not again. Not another one. Ranny already got that one done. We're going to see if he can get it done again. There's a lot to be done, I should say. Also, speaking of being done, Emil looking kind of done as well, as he absolutely looked fantastic. He had 8 shots on net there from Emil, and Emil actually did end up matching drku. That's exactly what I said needed to happen, and it did indeed work out properly. So you'll love to see it overall. It is also worth noting that a lot of these players in this lobby are definitely not on the least amount of ping of all time. 2 players on Team Parallax are over 100 ping, and Gaming Dietitian is actually on over 100 ping as well. So definitely something to keep in mind overall, but at the end of the day, ping, we can't control that well. If you're in EU and it's a USC server, there's only so much you can do. But jumping into game 2 now, Daily playing for their tournament win, playing for money at this point. If they win 1 game, you win 250 bucks as a team, guaranteed. So you'll love to see that at that point. Now we are also waiting though. Can Hattie start to step up? Can Parallax start to step up? The heroes of the pitch. We're going to find out. Emil also going to step up. He's been stepping up for quite a while, I would say, overall. Also, Hattie stepping up too, as he does pass it a little bit. That's a little bit weird though for Daily. Daily needs to lock in a little bit further. Parallax going to be absolutely dusted to that ball. My goodness, he was nowhere to be found. Another bump attempt. This might be good. Daily can't quite get to it. Emil going to be Hattie though. Emil, maybe an opportunity here. Emil's been looking great. Gaming Dietitian's there, and he's gonna get the first goal of the game for Team Daily. These guys, they're not stopping. They simply are not stopping. A fantastic pass. He was there. He read it perfectly. Definitely calmed, I would think. And they're looking good now. We've seen this before, though. We've seen the team leading up by 1 with, some guy named drku on the other team. I've seen this before in a tournament, and it didn't end well last time. Let's see if the script can be changed for this one. The storyline's about to possibly end, but not yet. The fake. This could be genius. Emil with a shot. Hattie can't save it. That's going to be 2 goals for Team Daily. You love to see it. Daily looking fantastic out here. And Emil, he's a shooter, all right. Probably couldn't have placed that much better. Maybe a little bit more to the right, but my goodness, Hattie, he did his best to save it, but nothing coming up there. Let's go ahead and listen in to Team Daily. Let's go hear him.
I can't beat, I don't think.
Alright.
I'll bump.
This.
Yeah, I can't.
Got the
I'm on
beat.
zero, I'm on
Oh
zero.
my god. Oh, what a save.
Can't.
I bumped
Big
one.
though.
Good touch. Have a bit of space. Just play 50. Good check.
Oh, Hattie just pushed. Fair. Didn't expect that.
Oh,
Very
nice.
low. Got 20.
Guys. Watch double. Watch shot. Watch shot. Close.
No.
And on me, I had no boost. I just
We're
threw
good.
myself at it. Come on.
Should have had that. My bad.
We're chilling. We're
Nah,
chilling.
you're good. It's awkward at that close range.
Back left.
The confidence sounded a little bit shaky, but also not too shabby overall. As long as drku, he does get bumped. That was a great bump overall. Now Emil, wait, he might have an opportunity here. He can't get the opportunity. Let's go ahead and listen to Parallax and drku and Parallax, drku, and Hattie's comms right now. Sorry, that was absolutely that couldn't have been said any worse probably.
Is still on that?
Oh,
my God.
Oh my god.
Why is it every
Call
time I join
ambulance.
here, he
Call
outscores?
ambulance.
drku is so insane, dude. Jack,
My God.
I realized last game I haven't taken my meds in 2 days. I need about 30 minutes before I'm gonna be me.
Oh god. Oh goodness. No, it's okay. You got drku.
We need to win this one.
Yeah, this is a very intense game actually.
Okay, drku's got.
Oh,
Okay,
Daily.
Daily with the demo. That's okay. drku's got. I'm sporting. Okay. It's over me.
Oh, I can get back for that. We good.
Okay. I'm here. Dietitian just took me out.
Good save from drku. You got Parallax? Nice. I'll support.
Ooh. Oh, fuck off, Daily.
Very, very intense. You can feel the tensity inside of the game now. All of the players feeling the pressure, feeling like this next goal could be a decider of many things. And right now, Hattie, Parallax, and drku, they're starting to build their pressure. Again, the pressure, it always builds. Parallax with a nice shot, actually. A good opportunity there for his shot. This one, it could roll in. Emil gonna be there. No problem for Emil. Again, Emil, he's been everywhere for Team Daily when they've needed him the most. Now, drku looking for it. He gets double bumped, Emil, one-on-one with drku. Can he challenge it? He challenges it fast. Hattie, Emil, Hattie already up. Emil actually going to be looking weird. Emil gets a 50. Gaming Dietitian, he's up. Can he shoot? He missed. He has missed the shot. If he actually had touched that, a triple commit coming in now. drku, Emil is just going to pass it right back over. Another chance. Gaming Dietitian, drku's there again. Another chance. Daily has to read this. He has to touch it, and he does. He feels the pressure out, and he is okay. Now, Hattie passing it to Emil. This might be strange. Strange touch from all the players on the pitch. You can tell the pressure is there. All the players right now panicking. Panic touches. Panicked, weird touches. The quality of them not looking too good. Gaming Dietitian, he cannot panic, and he does not. He gets there in time. drku now. Another bang across the backboard. This one now. It's going to be an open net. What happened here? It's just in the net. I have no idea what happened here. And drku, Gaming Dietitian, they bump. They bump each other. And, oh no. Oh no. That's all I got to say. I don't know what I just witnessed here. But it was something alright. Daily. He's gonna need to rethink that one. Now the demos are coming in. Daily might be able to make up for this. drku is getting demoed. Emil already up. He's gonna have a chance. This one actually is free. If Gaming Dietitian needs to put it in, he does. They don't let the pressure get to them. The mistake, they regain from it. And you'll love to see it from the players on the pitch. Gaming Dietitian, he puts it into the net. And that is going to be a 3-3 game for the players. You'll love to see the players on Team Daily. Gaming dietitian now. An opportunity here to score. We're going to find out. Emil going all around. Pyro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for playing as well. Also, Pyro, I'm really sorry that it took so long to get to your match as well. I'll see what I can do to fix that next time. Also, speaking of fixing, gaming dietitian, he is going to be awkward. This could be an open net, depending on what happens. The bounce is really weird. This could be good for Emil. Emil is up. He cannot get a nice power, and it's going to be unlucky. This one going to be strange. Daily, a shot onto the backboard. 3-3 game this is for their tournament lives. You can feel it all mounting. A opportunity here, Emil, just not worried yet. But Hattie, wait, Daily has to be very, very careful about this. Only 5 seconds remaining. This could be a shot from Parallax. It's still up. And now, Gaming Dietitian to save the game for the players on Team Daily. He cannot score the final goal. Now we are going to find out, can Daily hold on? No kickoff goal. You got to be careful of that. And from there, they should be all right. drku already up. He is going to beat Daily quickly. This is going to be an opportunity. That's a fantastic touch from Gaming Dietitian there. He gets the boost, and he actually gets it over Parallax. Trying to work over Hattie, too. Daily going to be there. You love to see the trust from Emil as well. Let me just call out Emil really quick. This man has trusted his team fully this entire time, but there, he panicked a little bit. This might fall in. It doesn't quite fall in. Oh, goodness. You hate to see that, but you know, as long as it doesn't go in, they are okay. Daily, you can feel the pressure. The pressure is still there. Now, drku, maybe an opportunity. He doesn't really have much of an opportunity there as Gaming Dietitian meets him. No problem there. Candy, shout out Candy, W Candy. And that one, guys, the prophecy has been fulfilled. drku knocked out of the competition, and Team Daily are going to take it. drku, he pushed too far up. And that is going to be the game. My goodness, you love to see it. Absolutely inspirational gameplay from the players on Team Daily. Really, really good gameplay overall. GG's all around. Parallax, drku, and Hattie, thank you guys so much for playing. But that is going to end drku's reign of Jagentek tournaments. And that will also end Daily's reign of losing a lot of games. It's okay. Daily's going to the finals. These players, Emil, Gaming Dietitian, and Daily, are guaranteed at least $250 in the finals. You'll love to see it. They're going to be playing for $750 if they win. Next up, though, we got Team Ranny versus Team Mira. Coming right up, guys. Coming right up. So I'll see you on the other side of the break. And with that, we are back, guys. We're getting you ready to jump into Team Ranny versus Team Mira. Another chance. Again, I'm going to keep saying this is another chance for automatic money if you do win this series. Team Ranny, just a reminder, again, guys, Team Ranny is consisting of the team of Ranny, Siffle, as well as Bob. And Team Mira is consisting of Mira, Demonifying, and Rad. They have been waiting, by the way. They've been waiting a little bit. They have gotten one series, but they are ready. They are ready to game. I'm ready to game as well. So, who is ready to game? If all the players are in, they can join the match, and we'll be ready to go as soon as possible. With that said, though, we're waiting around. I know the chat is rooting for. I think we have a few Ranny rooters, if I'm not mistaken. I know there's sub at least. But you never know. I'm rooting for, you never know. I really don't know. I don't know who's going to win, but we're going to find out pretty shortly now. That is for sure. Also, speaking of pretty shortly now, I don't know if we're going to be able to get into the match. The boys aren't readied up yet. They're not prepared yet. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I don't know where they're at. But it's all good. Let's go Randy and Simple. True and real. But where could they be? We are on Forbidden Temple. That was so good, Daily. Your game was insane, bro. I couldn't believe you guys did that, honestly. I didn't think you were like that. I didn't think you were built like that, but I guess you are. I guess you're that guy now, Daily. I guess you're that guy. The finals maker. Are you the finals winner, though? That's what we're going to find out soon, Daily. Are you the finals winners? That's a very intriguing question, I think, to put out there for you. Also, yeah, Daily, you did break the prophecy. I am still waiting on the players to get in here. I know Team Mira is in here, but I think we're still waiting on Team Ranny. Maybe they went to use the bathroom or something, possibly. I'm not sure. But anyways, actually, how is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? I haven't talked to the chat very much today, obviously. So how are we feeling today? Erdy, Zero, Daily, Joe. How is everyone feeling? Anyone else that's lurking? That's the only people I see in my little chat bubble. There you go. Ranny, I think, has just joined the game as well. It looks like Ranny is in there. But his teammates have not appeared yet, so it's all good. I'm awake, Jake Shanto. What's up? I'm on 2 drinks in. I stopped because I don't want to get smacked. Was that from all the whiffs? Were you drink into the whiffs? Hopefully you were. But what I will say is we are ready. Also, hopefully you guys like this overlay. That's pretty cool. Shout out Likeable Paper. Again, you know how it is. Shout out the GOAT. Shout out all my mods as well, helping with the thing. Shout out all the people behind the scenes. Total Trash, Likeable Paper, Joe White. I think those are the main ones. So there you go. We got the 4-person team. You'll love to see the 4-person team. And also shout out all the players that are playing in the tournament today as well. That's a W. Players in the tournament. So we do love to see that. W Paper, yeah, facts. That is straight facts. You've been doing nothing but sleeping for the past couple of days. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Well, you better wake up now because we have a match which is about to be ready. But Randy's teammates are simply, I don't know where they at. I know Bop is in here, but maybe Siffle's dead again. Where'd this guy go, bro? There's no way they keep doing this. They can't keep getting away with this. But you never know. You never know if we'll get in here. Here, look. I'll show you. Look at this. Barren Wasteland. Isn't that sick? I think that's pretty sick, isn't it, guys? Pretty cool, right? I think that's pretty cool. Logo reminded me of the Grinch. Yeah, I think that was the thought. Also, Siffle is here, so that means it is time to play. Who is ready to play some more Rocket League? I'm ready to play some more Rocket League. This one to go to the finals, and it is time. I hope you guys are ready because we got Ranny versus Mira coming up right now. The players, they can join whenever they are ready, hopefully. Hopefully they're ready right now. If they're not ready, well then, give it up. GG's. I guess you guys are the real winners here, you know. No matter who wins, you're the real winners. Hope all is doing well. It's going great. Here we go, though. It's time to go even better because right now, Ranny, Mira, for a chance at the finals, demonifying Rad. Oh, goodness. It's time. Already a shot from Rad. Siffle. Really not worried. He's just parked like a little duck. No problem. Hopefully, Ranny doesn't memey this time. It would be quite memey if it did. Maybe they're adding to the content. Who knows? Also, demonifying, bumping Rad. Not very much confidence in Rad right there, but Rad is okay. He does have 70-some boost, and that one is going to be looking. All right, demonifying, maybe an opportunity here, but it's okay. Bop does actually miss, but Siffle really not too worried as he is on the other side of the wall. Ranny going to meet Rad into the corner. Not going to go for it, though, as Siffle Bob, oh goodness, a double miss, and Randy had to read that, and he did read it. He didn't panic. No panic from Randy as he goes right off the ceiling. He's going to meet Rad, and now Mira going to be back. I had complimented Mira before as well. I thought Mira played very, very well before, and now the Modify just kind of twerking behind but it's all good. And now Siffle, wait, he passed it right to Mira. Mira was just sitting upfield, cherry picking a little bit, maybe looking for some boost, I'm sure, was what she was doing, but you never know. Demodifying also maybe going to be looking for an opportunity to take the W here. Ranny, you know him. He's always looking for the opportunity to take the W here. In fact, he's looking for it right there. Can't get it. Siffle fakes it a little bit. A nice touch from Mira, though. Rad now. He passed right to Bop. Really no issue. Demodifying has to clear it away. Ranny has looked like the aggressor so far in this first matchup. But we will go ahead and take a look. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look, by the way, at the main team of Mira, Demodifying, and Rad. Let's go listen in.
Nice.
Rad?
You?
Oh,
Close,
nice try.
close.
I'm going.
Nice. Good 50. You 50.
Taking a mid boost.
I dunked him.
I'm behind you. You can go.
Nice. Good touch. There you
Middle?
go. I'm taking back ramp. Nice. Good touch.
I'm going.
Yeah, nice.
I can beat
Good
him.
touch. You wait.
Bumping.
Nice up low. It's backward.
I'm
They're
out.
both up there. Nice. Good dunk.
I'm just
I'll be
gonna wait
lost.
for it.
Yeah, take your time.
Just gonna
Nice. Good touch.
weirdly hit it. Yeah.
You can
I
go.
got
You
it.
can go.
I can't double. I can't double. Sure, watching out. Yeah.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Let's do back
Okay,
ramp.
okay.
We're okay. I'm backboard. We're okay.
Nice.
Oh, bounce like. Nice. Good save.
Nice. Good stuff, guys. Really good.
Granny's 50.
I can go.
Oh, I didn't mean to take a
Okay.
boost. I'm sorry. I got it.
I'm back in that.
There you go. You like to see it. A lot of nice is coming in. It's you know, it's good to hear the affirmation nice all the time. Also, Bop and Ranny, though, they overall have looked really good so far. And Siffle on the backboard, really not having to worry, I would say, so far. My man is looking good here. Demodifying also looking pretty good, too, with Ranny in the back. Ranny going to meet somebody in the mid. This might be a free ball. We're going to find out. Mira should be able to have time. Never mind, she actually got beat by Bop. She didn't really notice what she had in front of her. Now an opportunity for a demo by Bop. This one could be strange, but Siffle just sitting back on defense. He has been locked in this entire time on defense. And now that's going to be a demo. This could open up a few things. Siffle going to be there. Pop just hits it. He pops it up to Ranny. And this is going to be a strange touch from Rad. He hits it over with no issue, though, as Demodifying is going to handle it well. Siffle into the corner. Hanging on. Siffle missing as well. You hate to see the miss. Rad going to touch. Mira might go for a demo. It was a very, very smart demo attempt. They're being pesky now. Rad has looked for a lot of demos now. Mira, maybe a shot attempt, but no. Siffle shuts that one down very, very fast. And you'll like to see it shut down very fast. Demodifying, maybe awkward a miss right there. I thought Siffle might have been able to do something, but it's not going to work out right there. Another miss. Hold on. These misses, they're coming in. Mira just slightly puts it on target, though. Not much power on that one, as Ranny does bang that. Siffle, maybe a chance. Not quite going to have his chance, though. Bop 50 into there with Demodifying. Who can win this? Ranny needs his boost. He does get boost. He fakes it. Mira, the only one to beat. But this one going to be cleared huge. It's not on target, though, as Siffle just clears it to the corner. An opportunity right here. I cannot tell Siffle. Possibly a nice flick, but Demodifying really not too worried about it at all, it seems. He was simply there. He does get bumped by Siffle. Siffle, a lot of the players in this match, mostly going for a lot of demos. This is one of those demo games that I was talking about earlier on in this event. I was saying this should be one. And this one, Demodifying, is there. Ranny, though, he's there to follow it up. And with 18 seconds remaining, the king appears, and he puts it in your net. Siffle made him panic, and Ranny said, yeah, I'll take them cookies right there. He puts it in the net, a wide open net, and you wouldn't expect him to miss that one very often at all. This one a little bit awkward for Team Mira now. Team Mira have to lock in as the time is ticking down. Definitely winnable. 1 goal game. Not really worried. If I was Team Mira, I wouldn't really be worried. I mean, if you get a 1 goal game, usually that means you played pretty decent regardless. Also, speaking of pretty decent, Bop. Oh my goodness. That was a little bit shaky, but he did pull it off in the end. As you can see, though, obviously, we do have Team... Wait, I just noticed. Team Ranny. Team Ranny taking the W, sorry. There you go. You got Team Ranny with the 1 goal game win. That means the next game will be for Team Ranny. They will be on match point. I know we have a lot of Ranny enjoyers in here. You know, I told Ranny last night he was sexy. So if Ranny somehow would lose, it's my fault, guys. It's my fault. I'm in his head too much, I guess. I'm simply too much in Ranny's head. He's just thinking of me every day. No, I'm kidding. But it is okay. We are waiting. The players can join into this match if they would like. And we should be good to go from there. We will see, though. Here we go, baby. The game 2 out of 3. Possibly out of 3, I should say. But I do believe in a possible victory here, I should say. Team Randy's defense looked really, really good. Aside from that bot miss at the very end of the last game. The miss at the very end of the last game was very questionable, I would say. But as long as Bob keeps his confidence he had, aside from that miss, they should be good to take the dub. Right now, demonifying a opportunity here to score, and he actually does score right out the gate. They couldn't score in the entire first game, but in the first 6 seconds of this game, Demonify, he whipped out the mechs, and they could not save that bop. Just way too awkward in net. And now Team Randy going to have to climb up a hill very, very early on. You did not think, or I personally, I should say, did not think that we would see something like that that early, but we do. Now Bop, he's trying to whip out some of his mechs, and he cannot quite do it. Siffle looking for a pass. Maybe Ranny there. Ranny with a shot, and it goes bar or post. It goes post and in, and the post and in is a fantastic placement from Ranny. He kind of had a more open net than that. I thought if he just put it a little bit more to the left, but you'll love to see the placement regardless. Not savable at all. How do you read that? 1-1, Randy said, not yet, not yet. I can't go home yet. I still want a little bit more. And he is getting a little bit more right now, demonifying, though. He is on attack, but Ball is going to be completely fine. Now, Rad passing it over to Randy and Siffle, actually. They were both there waiting at the same time. Demonifying with a little pop again, and Mira with a turn. Now, Bop looking strange. He is looking a little bit odd, but he is completely fine to rock and roll. Wait, this might work out for Randy, actually. He got bumped. It almost was really good. You know, Team Randy really has done a pretty good job, I should as well say, of leaving Bop not alone on defense. Leaving Bop alone on defense probably wouldn't be the best idea, being that he is definitely probably the lowest ranked player in this lobby by quite a long shot, actually. But overall, you know, his team has been doing very, very well to get him involved in the play and not have him panicked every single second of the time. I know how nice that is, but how nice that is Siffle scoring again. The Siffle fans, I can hear them. They're going crazy right now. I can hear them. You guys hear that? Siffle, yeah. There you go. That was crazy. I bet you didn't hear that. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Yeah, they're in chat too. You'll love to see it. But only one goal ahead. Team Mira, they can mount this comeback very, very easily if they actually wanted to, and we're going to see if they can. Bob, an opportunity. It actually was a nice touch from Bob. Bob getting a lot more confidence here in the second half of this series. Now, this is what I was talking about. You leave Bob alone on defense, but he's there. No issue for Bob at all. He's not panicked whatsoever, and he is going to be completely fine. Demonifying also looking like he'll be completely fine here as he does 50, but they're just going right through him. The 50s, they're too powerful, absolutely pounding their way right through the holes. Oh, Mira, though, completely fine on the defense as well, but she passed it right to Siffle. Nobody there. Bob turns, and he actually finally, Bob is going to get on the board. Bob looking good. He's looking fantastic over here. My man is confident. He's shooting, he's striking, he's all over the place. And finally, he's there. Siffle, Ranny, they've been coming up big, and finally, Bob comes up big as well. But now, Mira, 2 goals down, definitely still comebackable. Until the final bell rings, this is going to be comebackable. A series very, very close. Rad is getting bumped a little bit. Ranny just going to clear it to the corner. Ranny very smart with his clears so far in all of these series, I would say. Same with Siffle. Siffle just banging him down, and Ranny clearing to most of the corners. So that's really all you can ask for from most of these clears. Ranny does get it past him, though. Demonifying one-on-one with Siffle. He could not get to it. He just got a little bit ahead of him. Mira gonna pound it into the bottom, or maybe I should say middle of the field. Oh my. Bob, he did dive. That's looking more like, you know, when Bob isn't confident, but he's got to be confident right now. They're looking fantastic overall. You cannot say how good they look, because it's unspeakably how good they look right now. The confidence, the swagger, it's all there. It is all there for Team Ranny. Team Mira, though, they don't look out of it. They do not look out of it yet. The heartbreak is not real yet, but it might be right now. As Ranny puts in a 4th goal against Mira. No one in net really to save it. I mean, Mira was awkward, and Rad already had jumped, so they just had a pre-jump. Not really anyone set waiting for that shot. We are going to see, though, if this actually does happen, demonifying. Still 2 minutes. 2 minutes to come. If you can't get in 3 goals in 2 minutes, if not, they are going home, sadly. But it was a good run for Team Mira overall. You know, they played very well in the last series, and they're going to have to attempt to play very well again here. But again, Siffle, this might end up being the biggest blowout we have seen so far. This one, it's just every shot. How do you save these? I actually do not know how you save these shots, to be honest. These shots, they're too perfect. Every single shot from Team Ranny. Barring, crossbarring, posting, rollers that you can't read. Like, these shots are unsavable at the moment from Ranny. They're too confident. And it's the whole team. It's not just one player. It is the entire team. Do you play with viewers? Can I join? Yeah, Daily, make sure to get in the lobby, bro. Make sure to get in the lobby. You can do exclamation point PM, bro. Yeah, bro. Get in my private match, bro. Also, speaking of private match, though, Ranny, he's got some secrets, I can tell. This guy was making some deals as he does own goal. I think he just owned gold. There's the secrets right there. You'll love to see them. Look at this content. You've never seen content like this before. Ranny, what a banger. What an absolute banger. Even SSLs make mistakes. Someone clip that so that if Ranny wins this tournament, we can just all spam that instead of any of his fantastic moments, you know? Right now, though, 5-2. Mira, I mean, they did get themselves a bit of a chance, to be fair. As Bop does control it, though, he should be completely fine here. Rad going to miss Siffle, now up as well. He went for a flip reset. He did get the reset, but I don't think it's going to do much. Also, Parallax, thank you so much for playing, brother. It was good to have you again. Unlucky. Go next, boss man. GG's. Also, guys, speaking of GG's, this one, still not GG's. This could be a chance right here, as it is demonifying, putting it in. Hold on a minute. This game is not over yet. 50 seconds for 2 goals? Yeah, I don't think so. They might be a little too confident. I'm not sure. Also, Parallax, that is kind of fair. I know he's very sick, so that's pretty fair. Also, thanks for the Ranny own goal. Right now, 50 seconds. It goes to Bop. Bop just has to be careful at this point. Demonifying already up. He's way too speedy. He's looking for a redirect. Not really going to get much. Siffle into the corner, though. Let's go ahead and we'll see. We'll see if Bop can pull this one off. As Rad Convict does miss again. Rad has been looking a little bit shaky again in the later half of this game. As we see demonifying, though, Rad going for a bump. And Siffle makes the goal line save. That might just be the one right there, to be honest. That might actually just be what makes that the game-winning save, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think it is. It's about the content, not the dub. Facts, Parallax. Facts. Thanks again for playing, boss man. Bop, though, he is going to run down the time. It seems they are pressuring, but the pressure is not enough, as this one's going to pop, and it is going to draw the final game for Team Mira in the tournament. Thank you again, Rad, Mira, as well as Demonifying for playing in the tournament, guys. It was great to have you, and we are going to see a 2-0 sweep for Team Ranny, though. The games, it got close, but it wasn't close enough. As we say that, though, we are going into the final tournament match. It is a best-of-5 into the finals. We have Team Daily versus Team Ranny. You'll love to see it for the boys. Also, I hope you guys realize when I say you love to see it, I just say that about everyone, so don't take that personally. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, boys. We do indeed have the finals. The finals is coming up quite shortly. We are getting all the players into the lobby still. But we do have Team Ranny, which is obviously, you guys just saw him, Ranny, Siffle, and Bop, against Team Daily, which is Emil, Gaming Dietitian, and Daily. One of these players, or teams, I should say, one of these teams will be playing for $750. The losing team still gets... Did you hear that? That was weird. That was so weird. Like my throat was like, meow. I don't even know. It's okay though. But with that being said though, guys, the winning team does get 750. The losing team does indeed get 250. How'd you make that sound? I don't even know. I actually don't even know what that was. That was so weird. Like I breathed in and then it was just like, I don't know. But with that being said, who do we all think is taking the dub? Ranny, by the way. I talked about Ranny, by the way, earlier. And now he's in the final. So the caster curse, is it broke? I don't know if it's broke. It might be broke. But with that said, we'll see. Team Daily, you got Daily. We're going to see. It's a very close matchup. I think overall, I'm not going to lie to you. I think it really, really does depend on how Bop plays. Like genuinely, I think the biggest pressure is all on Bop. Because if Bop can play up to Daily standards or even like a Champ 2 standards, Bop might be able to win. But if he can't, my goodness. My goodness, my goodness. The players are in, though, and it is time to game, baby. The players can join the match, and we will be ready to jump in. This is a best of 5, by the way. Just a reminder. This is a best of 5, guys. Best of 5, not best of 3. So here we go, baby. We're jumping in to our game finals, the grand finals of the Jagentek's Chrimmy Klash 1K tournament. And, you know, obviously, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not think at the start of this event these were gonna be the teams here. But they are the teams here, and that's all that matters. We got Team Daily versus Team Ranny in a best of 5 for 1,000 total dollars right now on, well, the hashtag @Jagentek channel. Well, but there you go. Siffle already started off with a shot, and it's going to be quite intriguing. Gaming Dietitian, can he score? He cannot get a touch on the ball even there, but it's a little bit sus. Finals time, woo, Fags to modifying, and there, right there, Ranny, he just absolutely cooked it from the back, and he finally ends up scoring an easy goal. Ranny and their team, they really haven't gotten any free goals, I feel like, throughout this entire tournament. Every goal that they have scored mostly has had to be very, very hard work for. No open nets, but that one almost open net for Ranny, as he did place it a little bit nice, but you'll love to see it. Ranny now, he's trying to win this for the kids, as he does put in a second one. They're going quick. They're going really, really fast here, and Ranny's starting off the gate hot. But you have to remember that overall, it doesn't really matter. I would say game ones never really matter, especially in a best of 5. Maybe a best of 3, it might matter, but a best of 5, many things can change, and we might see that right here. Only 30 seconds in, 2 goals. So, you never know. They just got to get more confident. Emil, he's got to step up, and we got to see Team Daily. But right now, Siffle already shooting again. Another opportunity here. Bop, just really, he's fine. He's been fine the entire time. Game 1 to 2 don't matter right now. Yeah, low-key. Well, I don't know about 2. It depends. If Randy wins the first 2 games, maybe it does, but overall, I would say game 1s definitely usually don't. Also, this one, another miss. What is going on with these misses? Maybe Team Daily a little bit shook here. They're looking a little bit shaky, you know, compared to their last game. They beat drku. Maybe they celebrated a little bit too early because they had reached the finals and they guaranteed themselves a finals berth, but they still have to win this other one to triple basically what they could win if they do end up losing. So we'll see. Gaming Dietitian, though, he is going to be good, but Siffle just steers it aside. He's all good. Ranny with a lot of banging. Siffle and Ranny really have had a lot of synergy overall throughout this tournament. Siffle, I would say Ranny, he's basically an enabler, it seems. Ranny's the biggest enabler we have seen. The man, overall, he's just been simply too good. Like, his entire team has came along for this ride with him, and it's been really, really inspirational to see. That's how you know you got a good teammate. Siffle, you know, he's looked like, I would say, honestly, Siffle has almost looked like an SSL level player in this lobby with how good, you know, he's looked. So I don't know. We're going to find out, though. But Daily and Emil, they're all striking, but 3 people on the backboard. And that one, though, it's going to go in. Emil, I can talk all I want, but if that's in the net, that's all that matters. At the end of the day, you score, it goes in. And Siffle, probably one of his first mistakes. I've thought about a few others before, but that one, not the most ideal touches from Siffle right there. Now, only one goal up. Definitely winnable for Team Daily. We're going to find out if they have it. Emil starting to get confident again. Just got to get warmed up. It's all about the warming up, I would say. Let's go ahead and listen in to Team Daily's comms.
I'm on 0. I'm on 0.
Alright.
Bang.
Good touch. I'll push up mid.
I'll go for demos again. I'll just fake.
I got.
Yeah,
Gonna pass
nice.
Ranny. I bumped
Good bump from
Cypher. Yeah.
Just fast backboard, hopefully. Wait, it's open a wee bit.
Yeah,
Back to you, Emil.
Yeah, I'll turn.
I got our boost.
I got the 50.
I can just push this.
Yeah.
I just bang. Ranny's up.
Yeah.
I can't go.
I'm last. I'm last. I'm last.
I'm just gonna try to be annoying. Okay.
Yep.
One more. That's all I can do.
I'm there. And again.
I'll try to demo
It's
Ranny.
open.
Wait, shot?
Oh my god, I'm lucky. Good effort, good effort. I'm on.
Team Daily definitely sounding a lot more confident now, as you can hear in those comms. I would say that they're looking a lot more confident. They're getting a little bit more settled into the game. Not as much strange behavior, as you do see a pinch come out here, but Bop, or not Bop, sorry. That looked like a Bop shot, my bad, I'm sorry, that was a rat commentary. But anyways, speaking of the shot, it did not connect very well. Also, speaking of a shot though, Siffle, he has put it in. There's the shot you like to see. And we love to see better shooting than that. The better shooting. We love to see that. King Ranny, looking a little bit funky, I would say. But it's all good when you got the shooter Siffle on your team. Only 3-1. Definitely come back. Although the confidence is there for Team Daily still. You could tell. They still had the vibes and the confidence. So, no problem there. Let's go ahead and listen to Team Ranny real quick, actually.
Nice. He's on though. Waiting. I'll just cut.
Yeah, you got that. Nice.
I'm 0 now.
Get the mid boost.
Nice. Yeah. I'll.
Nice.
Oh, my bad.
Good try.
Helping him.
Yeah, touch. I'm dead.
That works. Nice.
Got it. Humping him.
I'll go. Oh, he
Find you.
peeked.
Yeah, I'll get this. I'll
Give
just
it a
clear.
time. Yeah, he's on.
He has.
Me,
Clear,
Ranny?
big clear, big clear.
You got that. Nice.
This might be in.
Oh.
Ooh.
Good try.
That's so scoreable.
Nice touch.
Good
though.
pass. Good pass. He's on. I can go.
Yeah, you got that.
Onto me, oh. Get it. Ooh,
Nice.
down.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
my
Go back.
bad.
Go back.
Yeah.
Emil's on me.
You'll love to see all the hard comms from all the players, I feel like. Team Randy might be having a little bit more fun, but as I say that, hold on 1 second, Emil's not going home without a fight here, and like I said, it is only game 1, so you can't put much stock into what's going on here, but you never know what could happen. There could be some tomfoolery going on pretty soon. I'm not sure, but we are going to see 27 seconds, 1 goal. Very, very winnable. Very scoreable, I should say as well. Daily actually going to shoot as Bop just clears. Bop has had all the booming clears. He's really just been, that's been Bop's role throughout this entire journey for Team Ranny so far. It's just Bop clears. As long as he gets to clear, as long as he makes contact on the ball, and then lets his teammates do that right there. That literally right there. That's all he's got to do. And it simply has worked every single time. They haven't relied on him to be mechy. They haven't relied on him to do anything else important. He doesn't need to go for triple flip resets. He's just being a solid third man, and that's all they need him to be. And it's been looking good, and that probably will send us to game 2 would be my guess. Team Ranny going to take the first game of the series. I'll put the dot. I'll put the dot early, guys. I think that one is safe to say. There you go. That one going on to the next game. The next game, round 2, game 2, whatever you want to call it. We're ready. We're ready, baby. Only 2 games away, 2 wins away for Team Ranny to claim the victory in this one. I do believe, but I think Daily should be able to push back. Emil was looking good. They just need Daily to get a few of the whiffs out of his system, to be fair, I think. If he does do that, he should be completely fine to go. So there should be no issues at all. But with that being said, we are ready to move along to our next game. The next game, it seems Bop is actually lagging as well. I just noticed this. Also, there were a lot of shots on target here. I never really noticed the amount of shots on target, but the amount of shots on target are a little bit crazy. I mean, you had quite a few shots. I mean, 9-4-2 from Team Ranny, and you had 2-5-3 from Team Daily. Emil and Bop had 4 saves as Bop and SSL. Bop is my SSL. In my heart, Bop is the best SSL out there. But with that said, it is game time, baby. We're going into our second game with Team Ranny up 1-0 at the moment. 1-0. He is up in the series, and we're going to see if they can continue that. If Team Daily can take a game off of them, that's all you got to ask for overall. They got to get a first game. And actually, hold on. Where is our other team? What do we have going on here? I'm not sure. Daily battle 1v2 the whole team, I believe. I do believe, indeed. I'm not actually sure. Not sure what we're watching here. All the other players are spectating, but you only got these 3 players in the lobby, so I guess we're probably dipping, would be my guess. I'll go ahead and leave the lobby. We'll be good. We'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, it's all good. We'll just wait. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what happened there. It was quite strange. Hello. They were sleeping. They were snoozing. But it's fine. We'll, I guess we'll just remake the lobby and we should be good. Team Ranny is winning 1-0. It seems like Daily definitely needs to start winning the midfield battles in this series so far. The midfield battles have definitely been won by Team Ranny so far. They've just been striking Siffle and Ranny when they've needed to. They've just cleared it off the backboard. Bop with the booming clears into the mid. It really doesn't matter. Nobody's there in the mid for Team Daily so far. So we're going to find out if they can do anything. Also, I am not sure exactly what's going on. I'm getting no info at all on what we got. Are they more tipsy than me? Who knows? Who knows, Joe? I'm not too sure. But we are still awaiting the game. Very strange. Very strange. They're all scared. They're going crazy. They're going, they're freaking out. But Randy whipped him into shape. That is facts. Bop was the last pick. But you know, Randy's coaching. Goodness gracious. Somebody tell Randy, somebody tell him after I pay him out the $750 if he wins that I want his coaching. Thanks. No, I'm kidding. I need it, though. I actually need it. My goodness. Hashtag ad for Ranny, by the way. One on Daily's team got disconnected. Yeah, Sir Cheeto. We're resetting the match. It's all good. All good, all good. No problemo. We are waiting, though. I think all the players are in the match. Now we have Gaming Dietitian, Emil, Daily, Ranny, Bop, and Siffle. Yeah, they should be good to join in now, though. I think they're good to join in now. Yeah, we are good. So let's go ahead, go back to the pitch, and we will see who can continue the domination. They couldn't move in their actual, what is the word? They couldn't move in with their actual momentum. That's the word. They couldn't move with their momentum, so it is unfortunate with that, but they should be okay regardless. We're going to find out who can take the W, though. Hopefully everyone is in the game. Is everyone in the game? They are in the game. Okay. Wait, are they in the game? I think they're in the game. Anyways, there we go. Going into game number 2. That was a little bit scuffed, but who doesn't love a little bit scuffed sometimes? Right now, it is okay, though. Candy, thank you so much for the raid. Candy, thank you again for playing, by the way. Everyone from Candy Stream, welcome in, by the way. We are in our finals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And as we are in our finals, Emil going for a bump, but that's a little bit unlucky, I would say, as that happens. Because right now, Emil, he bumped back. He bumped back, and that one a little bit unlucky. Candy fooled 7K people there. Also, speaking of people, Daily, being the person he is, he might actually be able to score here, but Ranny, too good on defense at the moment. He can't be stopped, and now this might be an open net. Siffle just going to take that. The demo's going backfiring on Team Daily. You hate to see the demos backfiring, but, you know, it does work. Wiping them off the field is Siffle. And Ranny, let him take the shot, no problem. The teamwork has been impeccable from Team Ranny so far. Emil needing to get on the board here. Daily especially needing to start gaining some confidence. Emil demoing, and he's trying. Well, he's trying to get a few demos, I should say. She just hit 7K. Oh, that's good. W. Candy, congrats on your 7K, by the way. But as we are waiting, guys, we are waiting here, and Ranny is also waiting to see if he can score another. I mean, he needs more. He simply wants more. You can tell. I'm pretty sure he came in second place yesterday on that Twitch Rivals thing. So, you know, he's looking for a first place today. Also, I know there was a few people actually out here. Also, speaking of a few people, my goodness, Randy, he almost went for that one, but it's not going to work out. Tuxie, the decal Siffle has on. I am not too sure if I'm being honest with you. It might be... So one of the... No, I don't know. I'm not positive. Good question. Very good question. DM him after stream. Ask him. He'll let you know probably. But that decal will make you better. I can confirm that, guys, because Siffle has looked good, and he's also looking for all these rotations. Because right now, if he doesn't get the rotations, they are going to get scored on, it seems. But really, the rotations really haven't been an issue. From most of these teams today, the rotations have been pretty solid, I would say. But speaking of rotations, maybe a little bit too hard pushed up here as a free goal almost comes in, but Emil with a nice pinch out. Daily a miss here. Maybe an opportunity for Ranny to score. I can't really tell, though. He's just on no boost at the moment. Go ahead, Daily would be points. Hattie's a big Daily rooter. I see you, Hattie. Also, a reset from Siffle. Reset going down to Bop. Another pass. Another pass. This could be in. Daily cannot do anything about that. That was just very awkward for Team Daily, and this one goes in right into the net. You love to see it from Bop. Siffle just striking. He's striking. Ranny, he was ready, but he didn't even need to be ready, as it is just in for Siffle. Now, Daily having to mount the comeback right now. If they cannot mount the comeback soon, the doubt will start creeping into their head. If they can score a goal, Daily going for a demo. But a little bit strange bit to demo, I would say, as it really didn't relieve much pressure at all. As it just goes right back into midfield again for Siffle. Right back over to Daily, but Daily's going to pass it to Ranny, and another meaningful bump from Siffle. The bumps have definitely been used much better by Team Ranny overall. Ranny's bumps have executed properly, whereas Daily's bumps have been just a little bit annoying, I would say. They've been more so annoying than actually helpful, which is a little bit unlucky. However, this one, Siffle, he has barely any boost, but it's really not an issue. But Bop, actually a rare double commit for Bop, and Gaming Dietitian is up, though. No problem for Gaming Dietitian. Daily gets wiped off the field. You hate to see him getting wiped off the field. The man has been the biggest enforcer on that team in this one so far. Emil needing to come along to match some of these players. Emil has been quite quiet overall. This has been the most quiet game we've seen from Emil the entire time. So we're going to see. Gaming Dietitian possibly going to pass it over. He tries, but it's not going to do much. It's time to start going back to the drawing board, it seems, for Team Daily if they can't get something going soon. And Siffle right there, he bangs it. Bar down the shooting from Team Ranny. Everywhere Team Ranny goes, the shooting follows. Another bar down shot. You can't save these. It's just endless. Endless bar down shots, endless posted in shots. Every single shot is just, it's crazy. It's an absolutely insane shot. And, you know, that's what you like to see if you are Siffle, though. You know, Siffle, he's strapped up. And actually, if you guys were not aware, Siffle is also looking for his back-to-back win, too. He won the last event, and now he's looking for a back-to-back event win. So we're going to find out if he actually can pull it off or not. But you never know. You never know if he'll be able to. Daily, though, he is pounding into the other half. 3-0. About a minute remaining. A pass there, but it goes to no one. Gaming Dietitian, too awkward. Almost getting his boost stolen, but Siffle couldn't get to it. Bop already up. Bop really just, he's been too good. I cannot understate how good Bop has looked overall. He's just been everywhere they've needed him to be. He hasn't overcommitted to many things. He hasn't panicked about many things. So, you know, the Pulse Clan tag member, he's repping it well. He's repping it well today. Pulse should be proud of their man. Also, Ranny should be proud of himself and Siffle. And really Emil and Daily as well as Gaming Dietitian too. Though all three of these players, all six of these players I should say, they all fought, they battled to get here, and they ran the gauntlet for the most part. So you'll love to see it from them all. This one now, a little catch on the back wall. They went for maybe a little bit of a clip here. They're trying to clip a little bit of a freestyle 1v1 inbound. You know, you got Pulse on a team, so sure, why not? Maybe it's in the contract. You got to freestyle at least once in a tourney. But there you go. Emil is going to score again, and they need somebody other than Emil to come along on this journey if a comeback is going to start here, because the comeback is going to be reliant on Gaming Dietitian as well as Daily, more so than Emil, I would say. Emil is going to be more accurate with what he's going to be doing overall. So they need Daily and Gaming Dietitian to step up, especially Dietitian, because he is a GC2 and overall he's being very much outplayed by Siffle. But there you go. You got Ranny taking the dub, going in to game 3 now. We could see a sweep, or we could see a reverse sweep inbound. Possibly a reverse sweep could be coming. But you definitely have to see more. You know, you had Bop, like I said, you only had Bop, he only dropped 108 points, but overall, really just not a single mistake from him, not a single issue that could not be fixed. So we will be going in to game 3 for the players. Daily hopefully hyping up his team, getting the boys ready. Emil trying to get ready. And actually something that is also interesting to note is the fact that actually Daily had more shots in that game than Team Ranny did. So that is definitely something quite intriguing, I would say, and something to look out for. See if they can actually keep up the shooting at least, and get more shots on target. Because if you can get more shots on target, you know, usually that's what you like to see. But we're going to see if it actually happens. This is going to be a nervous one for Team Daily. If they cannot win here, they are going to go home. They're going to take the little suitcases, they're gonna pack them up and they're gonna go home. But you cannot be sad. Even if you are Daily here, you cannot be sad about this performance. You did get second, and in this tournament, I would say second is not too shabby. You still win money, you still get to finals. You know, it's pretty good overall. Maybe not as good as first, but nothing will be. So, you know, you gotta be proud. But at the end of the day, the game is not over yet. The series is not written in stone. There is still quite a chance, actually, I would say, to win the series. And if they can win this series, if they can come back, it would be quite historical. But maybe one of his weird mistakes, but Ranny, really just, he was completely fine. It must be calmed because he was completely fine, not panicked at all. Let's go ahead and listen in to some more comms. We'll hear Daily.
Very good. You got the boost. I'll just cut.
Good 50. Good demo.
Demo, nice.
You have some time.
I'll leave our best.
Wait. Good cut.
Nice. They're awkward. Nobody's up.
Alright. Oh, my fault.
Yeah, you're good. I'm going to take mid. I'll turn.
Oh,
I got. My bad.
Okay. Now we're good. I'm all the way back. I'm last. Both Ranny and Syphil are out.
I have bomb.
Some very good comms there, I would say. You'd like to hear Daily getting a few more comms from himself. But I think that's how Daily plays. He's very quiet when he plays. He's locked in. That's how you know Daily's locked in. Also, let's go ahead and hear Ranny's comms now. Let's see if the team's getting involved, getting excited, going crazy for a possible dub. It is 0-0 only, so definitely still a very close game and still winnable for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Good
save.
I got it. I got it again.
Okay. I'm in there.
I'm dead.
Nice. It's like free for a sec,
One.
but...
No, bro.
Yo, nice.
I got bumped. I'm gonna bump. Flick it? Or try it? Nice. I'll try. Boost. I got his boost from him.
Nice.
Mid.
Good, I'll try.
Nice.
Careful your last.
He's on.
There you go. You got the whole team. You got the whole team in there comment. You like to hear it. And with that said, we will jump in, by the way. I should point out, we will jump in if Team Ranny does end up winning this final. We will go into their team comms right before the win. Or in an overtime, we will also go listen to some comms. Also, this is a best of 5, Thor. Best of 5. Right here, though. A nice shot from Emil. You can't count out Team Daily quite yet. They're looking pretty decent. And, you know, I'm a big believer in the comeback. I always am a big believer in the reverse sweep comeback. You gotta be a believer. If you're not a believer, you're not a true fan. Or you just are realistic, probably. But this one definitely comebackable. Gaming Dietitian here. Possibly an opportunity to score, actually. He's trying to fake. He tries the fake. He bulldozes. Emil! Oh, man. Daily is there and he bangs it. Finally, Daily gets on the board. He's gotta be feeling that one. Finally, Emil, very unlucky, I thought. Originally, he almost could not score it. Gaming Dietitian got it his shot way, could not get out of the way. But this one, gonna be looking pretty good for Team Daily. They have to hang on, though. No funky kickoff goals here. If they go for some funkiness, you never know. There could be some bad doomsday things going on. Can Ranny do something? Not quite. Bop is in the back, though. He does handle it a little bit strangely, though. Now, another nice touch from Emil. He's going to be fine. Syphil misses. Maybe a few nerves. Oh, goodness, another miss. It's okay, though. They meet in the corner. Daily going to take it off Emil a little bit. But Daily, wait, he might be getting confident. I can't tell. He's looking a little bit better all of a sudden, as they might be common. This one going to be okay. Syphil just hitting it down. Emil also going to hit it up. Daily, a nice touch, kind of, but it does go to Randy. If Gaming Dietitian did not hit that, it probably would have been in the net, but he could not get to it. Now, into the corner, Emil looking all right. A lot of passive plays from Team Ranny, it seems. It seems the offense is not going quite as well now. Daly enforcing the bump. What a bump, and Bob can't save it. Gaming Dietitian going to get him on the board. 2-0 now. 2-0. The game is not over. A fantastic bump from Daly overall. You have to get Ranny out of there at some point. Ranny has just had full reign of this entire field throughout the entire day. And finally, somebody put a body on him. Now, this could be a kickoff goal, though. We're going to find out. Ranny just bangs it back and bump. Going to miss high. Not the best shooting, but he did attempt to bang it. Now, can Emil score? We're going to find out. This would probably be the end to this game if, Daly could, score one more. I'd like to see one more. Now, Emil chasing. Again, these demos do seem to be benefiting them pretty well so far. If they cannot get any more demos, I would be a little bit surprised throughout these next few games. This might be the play, honestly. Emil attempting to get another. He might just try and waste time here. We're going to see. He's still in the side of their net. It's okay, though. The time ticking down. Bop is the only one back. He does bang it. Randy popping it up. No problem at all, though. Gaming Dietitian bangs it, and that should do it, as Siffle can barely get to it. No problem, and this one is going to end with Team Daly taking their first game of the series. Maybe a possible reverse sweep could be inbound. Daly definitely stepping up. Siffle, a little bit questionable, actually, in that game. He wasn't looking quite as good as, sometimes. He's looked very, very good overall. But this game itself has looked a little bit more questionable overall. We are getting ready, though, to jump into game number 4. The best of 5. Usually it would have been over, but yet we see a possible reverse sweep inbound on a best of 5. Scripted, maybe. Whoever wrote this script, I'm paying them a pretty good lump sum of money, so don't you worry. Don't worry, guys. There we go, though. We are ready. Getting right back into it. The players not waiting whatsoever. They are ready to just jump right back into it, and I do not blame them whatsoever. Bop, Emil, Gaming Dietitian, Randy, Daly, all of them. It is time. One more game scenario here. Team Daly fighting off being eliminated in the last game, ending their run here, but they're not going to be able to do it quite yet. They have to maintain more of that gameplay from the last game. They have to get more pressure, more confidence like they had. They had some good confidence in that last game. You could tell the comms seemed a little bit better. So you'll like to see that. Also here, we are seeing Gaming Dietitian a little bit awkward. He is going to get 50 by Ranny. Ranny really just took it off him. Also, yes, Bunny, this is the finals. Indeed, indeed. This one going to pop up Gaming Dietitian. He has no boost, but he is going to challenge it anyways. Emil now on the wall. Can he shoot that? He tries to shoot it. He can't quite get it. If he had shooting like Ranny, he would have been okay. But not quite. Not this time. This one popping up. It should be okay. This is going to be a miss, actually, for Bob. Bob maybe getting a tiny bit nervous now. I cannot quite tell. But these, I have praised him the entire rest of the tournament. But finally, the nerves might be coming in a tiny bit. Simple, not going to be any boost as well. He's going to be very, very little boost. And now Randy, he does break out, but Randy was, I can't believe he almost recovered from that. He got absolutely mauled and he still almost did it. Now he's popping it up. It should be okay. We're going to see if this can be a goal. Bob doesn't get nervous. I would hope that is true. But the gameplay would say otherwise sometimes. Siffle maybe going to be a little bit nervous too, actually. This is very weird. This is very, very strange gameplay from Team Ranny so far, I feel like. Ranny seems to be the only player here. But that is carrying his weight. But right now, oh my goodness, this one just goes in. You really, if you're a Team Daly fan, this is not what you want to see. This is definitely not what you want to see. Siffle just getting a tiny touch of the ball. And it goes in. It falls itself in. An own goal. Yeah, a little bit of an own goal. Very, very true. Now, Bop, he's just got to hang on. He's got to get back to his confident ways. He should be okay. And from there, it should be all good. Daly. We'll see if Daly can pull it off. I don't know if he will be able to, but he's going to try his absolute best. They might go for more demos. We're going to see if any demos come in. Gaming Dietitian, maybe a shot. It's so weak, though. Where is somebody in net? Nobody at the mid waiting for it. It kind of just floated across the entire net slowly, and no player for Team Daly was there. This one now, hanging on yet again. Daly going to be okay. He is against Ranny, but he is going to be fine. Daly kind of 50ing the whole team right now. Emil going to absolutely dust to the ball, but they still need one more goal. If they can't get one more goal, their lives will be done, and they will be gone from the tournament. Now, Bob, almost a chance, but Bob can't quite get it. Emil, the 50 to gaming dietitian, he's going to be on the wall. Trying to work with what he can. Bob, another miss. Ranny going to meet him there. This could be an opportunity for Bump if he can put it to the mid, but he cannot quite get it to mid. This is a shot, but Daly handles it a little bit awkward, though. Gaming Dietitian comes in. That Bump might have done a little bit better if he had not went for it, to be fair. Seffel getting dunked. Ranny does read it again. Ranny, he's been everywhere on the field. He's like, I cannot lose this, and he's lived up to that so far. He has been doing what he does best, which is playing good Rocket League. Good, solid, overall Rocket League, getting his teammates to where they need to be, and Gaming Dietitian trying to do the same at the moment as he 50s it, needing to see something come in. Bop does get demoed. Emil having to dodge demos. They have started getting a little bit more aggressive, Team Ranny has, so you'll like to see that if you are Team Ranny. The demo's always very exciting. Also, this might be a chance, though. Emil gets bumped. Siffel, what a bump from Siffel. That honestly might have saved the game. I really thought Emil would have had a free shot, but somehow he does not get that, and now this one going to come out. A bit of a whiff from Bob, but it worked out well. This one, it might fall in. Gaming Dietitian, the shots. You cannot understate the shot placement from Team Ranny in general. Like, how do you say it? It's this shot every single time. Bar down, bar down, bar down. You've seen it throughout the entire tournament. It's been insane. It's been absolutely insane for Team Ranny. How do they do it? What's the shooting? What's the shooting strategy? Who knows? At this point, who knows? They sold their souls for that shooting. 50 seconds now. The time ticking down. And Ranny misses net. He might have tried to shoot it again off the crossbar. Or the post, I should say. But he can't get it. Emil is up. Actually, that might be a nice shot from Emil. But Ranny is back yet again. This one, maybe a chance now. He drops it down. Nobody there. Again, Emil. Too awkward. And Ranny gets to it. Again, that might have just done him in. They had to have somebody there. And there was just no one there to absolutely clean it up. And that one, though, hold on. Hold on 1 minute. Oh, my goodness. You never can say die to Team Daly, though. They keep punching. And they keep pushing. And Bop, he does miss. Wait a minute. That's right. Let's go ahead and listen in to Team Ranny's final 24 seconds, presumably.
Nice. I'll try it.
I got back right.
He has.
Yeah, I'll go.
Nice win. Can you follow?
Yeah, I'll just go.
I'm dead.
Nice touch.
That's all I got.
It's open.
I demoed one. I have no boost,
Go, Bob,
but-
go! I missed! No! The ground, please!
Oh my gosh.
I'll challenge first.
I demoed Emil. Let's go!
Nice.
Guys, you won! You've dubbed!
Number one!
My goodness. Congrats, boys. Congrats.
You guys are insane.
How you feeling? How you feeling? Talk to the kids.
Oh, I feel great. I feel so good.
All I can say is I had the best teammates.
Same.
Well, you guys are insane, man. You guys are so good.
Best teammates, worst
no,
internet?
you.
Worst
Best
internet.
teammates,
True.
worst internet.
How did you guys pull this off? Oh my god. Congrats, though. boys.
Wi-Fi was hanging on by a
Congrats.
thread.
How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Talk to the people. Tell them something cool.
Rocket League's a good game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's factual.
Shout out Ranny for picking me and trusting
Oh,
the
I
process.
wanted you from the very beginning. I was gonna be sad if I couldn't grab you, and it was the right pick. That was totally the right.
Hey, I
pick.
appreciate you. Also,
You might be the highest scoring player in the tournament. If someone like follows the stats, I think you had the most goals.
sheesh, nah.
'Cause I was diamonding you up a lot.
Let's go. Let's
Daily,
go. Nice.
GG's.
Yo,
GG's,
also
Daily. I
shout
love
out
you, Daily.
Jag and Paper for putting this on. You guys
Yeah,
are
thank
goats.
you.
Yes.
You guys are legends. Very
It's a lot
much
of fun.
appreciate it.
Shout out you
The
guys for
opportunity.
playing. GG's.
The
GG's all
invitation.
around.
GG's. Thank you, man.
Yes, GG's. Shout out to everyone we played too.
Yeah, true.
Good
That was a
games.
close game. That was a close game a few times.
Very close.
You pulled
Very
it
close.
off. That's all that matters. So, yeah, love to see.
Very.
it. Well done, boys.
Sir.
By the way, give me your guys DM me your guys PayPal again, please, and I'll get you the money. Thank you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Let me go talk.
Thanks for
to
having
Daily.
us. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, thank
for
you
playing,
again
guys.
so much.
Thank you, man. Thank you for hosting, bro.
Bye,
Bye, guys. GG's.
Team Daily.
Yo.
It didn't go according to plan, but you still made the finals.
We did.
You did good. I'd say that's pretty solid overall. I can't lie.
I'd say it was a good run.
Yes, I would agree. Emil, dietitian Daily, send me your PayPals, by the way. I'll get you the money as soon as possible.
Alright, got you.
Will do.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Yes, congrats on, well, second place. I mean, it's pretty good. I'd say that's good. In my least, I'd say.
Second place ain't bad.
GG's to everyone.
GG's.
Yeah,
It was a good one.
GG's everybody.
You guys have anything else you'd like to say before we wrap it up?
Massive thanks to you, Jagentek, for hosting. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jack.
No problem,
this is awesome.
boys. Hopefully we can do it again soon.
Yes, sir.
I hope so.
Yeah. Alrighty though, guys. I'll wrap up the stream and again, GG's.
GG's.
Thank you, man. GG's.
Alrighty, guys. Wow. There you go. Isn't that incredible? The games have ended, and you have Team Ranny, consisting of Bop, Siffle, and Ranny, taking the dubs. And I would say the goal that I had of making some of the most competitive creator events, I'd say most of these games were pretty competitive. I think we only had about 2 blowouts games in the entire tournament. So that's pretty solid. Also, I should say, any creators that are watching, if you guys have not been in one of these events, DM me, let me know. I'll put you on my spreadsheet. I'll see what we can do for another event in the future. As well as anybody in general that watched this, if you guys have any suggestions or anything for that, go ahead and DM me those, and I will go ahead and take those into consideration as well, and we'll see what we can do with those. Because I'm always trying to improve them so that they're actually banging, you know, so that they get better every single time. And I'd say that this one was better than the other two. So I'd say it's better than the other two overall, especially the fact that we did not drop any internet and we didn't drop any frames. That's the first time in one of these events we haven't had an issue on my end. So shout out me as well. Shout out me for the not having chalked stuff on my end. But anyways, GG's to everyone that played. And thank you guys again, anyone that was here watching, anyone that supported your team, your players, your streamers, all of that. I can't wait to do it again soon. By the end of the year, by the way, I'm just going to be shameless real quick for myself. If you guys are not following my Twitter, ! Twitter, I always drop the announcements on Twitter, and I always tell you guys when more are coming on Twitter. So just a little bit shameless there, but if you guys would like to, go ahead and do that if you're intrigued. But with that being said, let me go ahead and pay out this final prediction, and from there, guys, we'll just say goodbye. You know, we'll say goodbye to everyone. Congrats, Team Ranny. Yet again, I'll get them the money, and GG's all around, guys. Have a great rest of your night, and thank you again for playing, everyone. Bye.